That in a bit.
I want you to know I've been writing about YiiK.
I've been
writing.
listening to some YiiK related stuff.
Are you a writer?
I gotta.
I'm trying to write what I would do to salvage the story of this game. Like a partial rewrite.
I've been listening to one person's analysis of YiiK 1.0, which helps me to remember what happened in the earlier versions of the story. But like, I think that either I disagree with their analysis, or if their analysis is correct, then it's bad, in my opinion. If that is the meaning behind the story, it's a bad story. One thing that they have suggested is that anytime anything interesting happens, like people getting sucked into the soul space and things, it's just Alex coming up with a narrative in his own head that like supports him being the main character of his own life story. And I think it's much more fun if that shit actually happened.
I reject any interpretation of any story where the main character is just like imagining something, because it's like the worst possible fan fiction and everything.
Ain't elsewhere.
Anyway.
Was that the name of it?
Love you all. See you all later.
See you.
Okay. But same actually. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See ya. Okay.
I shall remain.
They don't want to stay for YiiK, but Zoot will.
I'm bored. I need something.
Well, you're in luck, because this is the non-boring version of this game. It was very, very boring for a long time. They should have called the update that makes it not boring.
I think we have to go see Michael.
Like I said before, I think the card system is neat. It's a cool idea.
It is. It is.
But everything else I don't really like.
I'm skeptical about it.
Game feeling a bit crunchy, but I don't know if it's supposed to feel crunchy. Oh, on the hold on, I've accidentally left my chroma key on. Hold on. Let me just turn the chroma key off. Okay, so the game has a setting for fights, which has a chroma key option.
Oh, that's right.
And I've tried to set it up so we can chroma key something into the background, so that was just visible on the screen because the chroma key is currently set to green. I don't know what the chroma key is set to in the game, so...
Oh, right, we'll have to figure it out.
We'll figure that out. Yeah, this is Michael's house. Is that not
so
what
this is... I can't remember what happens here in the game, but this is like just after Alex has pissed absolutely everybody off, right?
Yeah, Alex pissed everybody off like a week ago, and now Michael is studying for SATs, and Alex has decided he has to go and try to like make amends to everyone because he basically just shouted "Nobody cares about your dead sister."
Oh,
he did do that.
Is Michael home?
Michael?
Michael.
There is no Michael who lives here. Only... Oh, you must want the house next door. Yeah, Michael lives there.
That's very supernatural.
Whoops. That was weird. I've known Michael forever, and I swear to God, he always lived in that house. I needed to relax.
Michael's not real!
Paranormal get to me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Is Michael home?
Yeah, but he's sick. I'll let him know you rang the doorbell.
But I knocked.
Right, okay. Cool. Nothing to worry about, see? Stupid panda. He's just sick. Probably.
Oh yeah, and the panda has just said, didn't you and Michael have like a falling out when he went away to Canada or something like that? I think is what happened. Like, we haven't seen Michael in years. Yeah. Alex doesn't remember a lot about Michael.
Of all the characters that are most likely to be imagined, Michael is the top. Or, you know, Michael has just been replaced by his doppelganger from another universe.
There's
as half of the fucking characters in this game have.
Yeah, there's a few different options. Either Michael has been replaced by a doppelganger, Michael is a different person pretending to be Michael for some evil reason, which doesn't mean that he's not necessarily a doppelganger from another dimension. Michael never existed, and is just a person who is trying to, like, mind insert themselves into Alex's life. Which I think is fair enough. He could just be a guy, like, pretending to be someone who knew Alex, and because Alex is kind of messed up, he's like relying on the idea that Alex doesn't.
Yeah, have the football. I suspect that whatever they're doing with these new Michael cutscenes will explain. That's
Sorry,
not very
I'm
realistic.
I'm just having
That's,
fun with these cars.
They must have always done this.
I don't
didn't
remember
realize
there
that
being cars before.
I didn't realize that they honked at each other like this. That's very funny. Oh, they honk at you. I think they were always there. Sometimes I see something in YiiK and I'm like, that's kind of cool. That was that in the original? It's like if I see something I like, I immediately doubt whether it was in the original game or not.
I love that the shadow on the wall is fucked and the ball doesn't roll correctly. Sorry, I'm just playing with my ball here, cars. It's really hard to drop the ball without... There we go.
It absolutely is dropping the ball, am I right? 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 Am I right?
No.
What's the deal with ants under your foreskin? How do they get there? Am I right, fellas? You know what I'm talking about.
Anyway, we've disrupted these cars for long enough.
This is my Jerry Seinfeld bit where I launch into a sort of bizarre tangent under the assumption that it's something that happens to everyone.
What's the deal with
What are we
statutory
supposed to be
rape laws?
doing now, then?
That's not something that happens to Jerry Seinfeld, so that doesn't count. Or doesn't happen to Jerry Seinfeld, as the case may be.
Yeah.
I tell you what's tripping me up right now is, I don't know how you would end this game. The ending that this game has is terrible, but I don't know how you would end it.
I should probably start doing this job so I can help our mum with her crisis.
I think you have to. Did you already go around and like get rejected?
The last thing we did was get rejected from working for places. Yeah. The reason I'm checking my important. Did you remember to go grocery shopping? I came home and the fridge was empty. I understand if you ate all the food. That's very understanding of our mother.
She shouldn't be that understanding. Did I tell you that there's a cut monologue in this game where Alex says he's never been grocery shopping and he just got his girlfriend to do it for him?
Yeah.
Or
okay.
use the meal service at his university. I think that's so funny.
The reason I've chosen to go to the computer, partly, is because there is a lot of backstory on Michael in the computer. So, Simon K is Michael's brother, because Michael is Michael K.
Oh. Interesting. Has this always been here?
I don't remember, but I think that's potentially important.
Yeah.
So Alex, Simon, Michael, and Aubrey, who presumably is Alex's sister. So they must have been quite good friends.
Specs, you have to beat the monkey.
This is also from Simon.
Rafiki
Kong
Kong.
mentioned.
These seem thematically linked in some way, but not necessarily.
Have any luck finding a job yet? I didn't. I cannot
Okay,
beat the
Specs.
monkey, unfortunately.
You'll win $15.
Okay, so there's a couple of important things. Stop. Yes, the stop signs. So Veriformer is Michael.
Yep.
Street signs seem to have moved. Anyone can go to Birch Street in Farrington and confirm that the street signs are alive. I'd love to know. Okay, so where is it? Yeah, this one. Okay, so one thing I was listening to. So this is from Michael as well. So there's a suggestion potentially that this story about the girl and her brother is about Alex's sister and Alex, and it mentions details that are things that happen in this game, like the hissing whenever you pick up the phone, for instance. So it's either Michael maybe writing about experiences that are happening in real life, or there is the suggestion that what Michael is writing is coming true in Alex's life, maybe. He wrote another thing somewhere here.
I read that and I was like, oh, that's pointless. I literally read that. I was like, this doesn't matter to me.
People are also suggesting that Superb Pudding might be Sammy's log-on to Onism, but I am not gonna bother reading all this. I might
Have you
do
ever
it
left
off
your body?
stream somewhere? Yeah. Bare necessity is Rory. There's another story here somewhere from Michael about. What is it? What was it about? It was about a. He mentions like. Hold on, not this one. Because this is important in some way. This is from Rory saying a car accident. Might be something there. Where? Essentially, the story is about how Michael used to know someone called Alex, but it was a girl called Alexandra, and then he meets a guy called Alex the next day, suggesting that he met Alex YiiK after the day after having this other girl disappearing or something. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now, because we were supposed to be looking for Michael.
I looked it up. You go to sleep.
You go to sleep?
Yeah.
Great.
That's sleep with 2 eyes.
Sleep.
I look
Whoa.
sleep.
Here's Jacaster.
Hey there, gamer.
Hi, Jacaster.
Hey there, gamer.
Okay, I don't recognize this.
This is new, yeah. I think most of the stuff with Jacaster is new. She does talk to you at the start of the other game, but she's just like an NPC that you can not bother talking to in the first dungeon, I think. Right, we gotta go find a plastic doll. Where can we buy a plastic doll? Where are the shops? They're this way, right? No, this just goes out of town. Where are the shops? Shop. This is also out of town. Where? Oh, and this takes you in a different way than you left. There's Michael's house. You remember where the shops are, Cats?
They're somewhere east in Frankton, but
Oh, that's what I thought.
I don't think you have to go. I don't think you have to go to the shops.
Well, she said I need a plastic baby doll. Where we'd find it? Maybe at the park. The park's probably this way as well. Oh, this just goes to a different part of town, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is where all the shops are.
Records, cameras, burger. For some reason I'm thinking the park. Yeah, you tell him.
We owe our parents nothing, grouchy woman. Although Alex actually does. But as a rule, we don't.
Why does he look sad? Dad says I'm not allowed to go because I have allergy. Okay. The pawn shop is somewhere we could look for a doll. That's sports. Excuse
There's
me.
a pawn shop in this game?
I don't know where it is. That's records. That's cam.
This is the
Is
Frank.
that... Oh, there we go.
Shopping.
This will be it.
Oh, I'd completely forgotten about this shop. This menu is much better with Alex mugging like Mr. Bean.
He shakes when he cannot buy them.
I mean that sincerely. I like it when he's mugging.
Okay. This didn't have what I was hoping it would have, though. We have what we need to break this down? Yes.
Oh, I saw you. I saw that little bug.
I think he was just climbing over the geometry, which is okay.
Also, I don't think the original game would send excess items to your room.
No.
I don't think I've seen an RPG that does that. That's like really nice.
Where can we go that might
Do you
have
want me to-
what we're looking
Do you want me to just tell you and get this tedious fetch quest over with?
Yes, actually, yes, I would like that.
It's in your mum's room.
What? Why would I think to look there? Thank you. Did you have to look that up, or did you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I guess it is the
Maybe-
closest possible place to look, but... That's never been there before. We've been in this room twice.
Oh.
Like, it's an equipment? Well, I guess we'll stick these on since they sound neat.
Oh.
Oh, still can't get a bed.
I don't know what else you're supposed to do. The lesser known of the Koch brothers. I mean, maybe I actually don't know. Maybe you have to go and try and find the entity. No, did you already go and try and find the entity? Did you already go to
we
the...
went up to the radio
the
tower,
broadcast
and
tower,
now we
yeah.
need to get the. We have to get the album. So the next thing to do is
Yeah.
go see Claudio, who I think works
Yeah.
at Windtown. Oh, what's this?
No, Claudio's in the faraway town.
I've never been. Southtown's new, I think.
No, this has always been here.
I don't remember.
Although those weird figures are new. All of this is new. I guess this just lets you spawn weird NPCs.
I guess so.
That's cool.
Hard roll 2.
It's amazing that you're getting tutorial prompts here in an area that you'd never have to go to, and which I don't think I knew existed. Now that's game design.
Maybe I just had to leave the house and go back in, and now maybe Jocasta will be gone. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Someone please help. This annoying woman is in my bed.
This annoying
Wearing
sexy woman is
lingerie.
in my bed. She doesn't want to have sex with me. She just wants a plastic doll. Yeah.
No.
Oh, wait.
Maybe there's something else you have to do. Let's see now. So you've gone to the pizza shop and the camera shop, and then
Maybe I didn't.
oh, hold on.
go-
Then you go to the tower.
Yeah, I did that.
I wonder if these are like.
After meeting with Michael's mom, go to the record store south of the arcade and speak with the cashier. Then go to the arcade and speak to Vela.
This guy knows my name.
His name is Sauce.
I'm thinking
The-
these guys were Kickstarter backers or Patreon.
This game didn't have any Kickstarter backers. These are just like guys, and it's
Oh.
funny as well. They're like in a slightly different art style, or
Yeah,
like
the models are have a lot more fidelity.
yeah.
This one's got backwards talk.
Hell yeah.
Is that relevant?
I have no idea. It wasn't what I was expecting. Thanks, Russell Brand. Now go to prison.
What?
He knows an orange-haired friend he might like.
I bet it's that guy on his t-shirt.
No, it's Heathcliff. Wait, he just said Eagleston, or was it Eggleston?
He did.
Coincidentally, people now pronounce Alex's name as Eagleston.
I think it's always been pronounced Eagleston.
No.
Because the guy doing a
Seems
retrospective on
fucking
1.0 said Eagleston as well.
That's stupid. It's spelled Eggleston.
Hey man, I'm looking for this record. You
Oh, right, you're
probably
supposed to
never heard
look
of
for
it.
the
It's called
record.
Mystical Ultimate
Yeah.
LP Legend.
That's right. That was the obvious
Nah,
thing.
man, I'm super into obscure music. I make all the choices here for the indie music.
Also note that the missing character there is called Alex Unrich. He is
Oh, is it
the
Alex Unruh?
he is the
Right. Yes. No. We know that because we know that the missing kid is actually
It's
Alex.
Yes.
Because
well,
because he appears in the ending sequence on
He
the
does.
floating island with all
he
the
does,
annexes.
and it's actually the screenshot of him there is taken from that ending sequence. He is Chandra and what's his name, Lucio's brother, but Chandra and Lucio's brother is not called Alex. He's called Adam or something.
No,
but
he is Alex.
But he,
That's a
well,
clue.
yes, maybe.
Let me check.
I don't know.
Nah, we don't have it. It's like, yeah, I think it's like sold out, dude.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, can you order it?
The manager has to do that.
But don't you pick the indie music here? You literally just said that.
Hey man, lay off. Look, if you want something good, you can check out the Windtown Music Shop. They have a big selection, and they're usually down with the hip cat bands, you dig?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
No worries.
I think Alex saying it's pretty obscure, you've probably never heard of it. It's one of the few nods to him being a hipster in the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go alone.
Thank you this time for having an in your head monologue that tells me what to do next, Alex. Oh, there was that cat again.
Hey, Vela. You busy?
I'm at work.
Hey, what do you want?
So, it's a bit complicated. Can you get away from work for a bit? It's about Sammy and the entities and all that stuff.
How long do I need to be away for?
But not long. Just need to run to Windtown. So, 3 to 4 hours tops.
Are you serious? You want me to just walk
So
away from my
funny.
job for 3 to 4 hours?
It's important. Look, no one. This will be fine.
He's so funny.
I need the money, Alex.
Hey, I'll pay you. What do you make an hour? Minimum wage?
Yes, Alex, yes. This is why we hate you.
Alex, you don't get it, do you? You have no idea what hard work is. You don't get having a purpose besides your own stupid whims. Do you get how hard it is to go from trying to save the world one afternoon to spending your every waking moment working at a friggin' arcade? 1 second, you're banishing entities and exploring conspiracies, then BAM! You're stuck in a freaking New Jersey arcade making sure no mall rats are loitering. Sure, it got my DDR game to be amazing, but I'm used to honing my skills to something with more of a purpose. One day, Alex, when you finally get a job, you'll understand how everything can't be conspiracies and missing mysterious girls all the time.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
This is not the thing that she should be yelling at him for. That wasn't even the thing in the sentence he said that she should have been yelling at him for.
Alex,
No, don't apologize to
Don't
him.
apologize!
Do not apologize. That was a normal reaction.
You should kill him!
That's how you
It
feel
wasn't
about
a
me.
normal
Nothing I
reaction.
can
She
do to
wasn't
change it.
harsh enough on him.
Alex, calm down.
No, it's fine. I'm everyone's punch.
No, you're not, you fucker.
It's totally great. Just keep kicking me.
Get over yourself, Alex.
Yes, that is the correct response. Get over yourself, Alex.
Could you be any more of an entitled little brat?
Last night, an entity was in my house. I followed it to an old radio tower, and there I found this.
What the hell?
Yeah, the entity was in my house.
No, not that. I don't care about that. That happens all the time.
That happens all the time.
This has to be a joke. Are you screwing with me? Where did you get that?
I told you it was in the radio tower.
But how did it get here?
What?
Look, do us all a favor and don't try to find that record.
Well, sounds like he's gonna try and find that
Just
record now.
let it go.
But don't you think that this is all connected? Sammy vanishing, me meeting you, Rory, the entity appearing in my house.
No.
Sometimes A record is just a record, and an entity just lives in your house.
Sometimes an
Try and
entity
connect
just
everything
lives in
together
your
like
house.
There is some giant cosmic plan. Look,
Oh, also,
Don't
hello,
look
Hazmat. I didn't
for
see
that
that.
record.
We're
Oh, I'm
YiiKing.
going to.
We're
You
obsessed with
really
this game
can't
now.
stop me.
Alex!
I'm not.
Ugh, sometimes you just make me wanna. If you find it, just leave me out of it. I want nothing to do with it.
What, do you, like, really hate this
Alex
game
is
or
such a
something?
fucking idiot.
Alex,
It was like the reason
what
the reason she doesn't want to hear about it is it's her in the band, and he's just like not noticed that her name is on it,
Yeah,
or like there's a
it's
picture
much
of her on it.
funnier, like knowing in retrospect, having seen the next thing in the game, that she's just on the cover.
Oh, here's Michael.
Oh, Michael, dude, glad to see you're feeling better.
What do you mean?
Your mom said you'd been under the weather when I stopped by this morning.
Oh, yeah. What are you up to?
I told Michael.
I honestly don't know if they've just re-recorded all of Michael's dialogue, or whether we just didn't notice that he was acting weird the entirety of the game before because it was less obvious.
He was acting weird the entirety of the game before.
Okay, so let's hit up Windtown. While we're there, why don't we stop in and check on Rory? Make sure he doesn't hate our guts.
I almost got defensive. I almost pointed out how Rory endangered our lives with his stupid attention-seeking lie. But I let it go. At least externally.
Hold on. Okay, so metagaming here. This would be useful to have on everyone.
Would it?
Yes, because it gives you more experience, which means because
Oh.
there's a finite amount of experience in this game, right? So
Yes, there is.
um,
You're right. I assume at some point you'll have an encounter in this game that you can't beat with everyone in your party
sake.
bleeding. But
right, so we're going to try and maximize experience because there is no way to grind unless I think you can grind on the police officers. In that one dungeon where they shoot at Chandra and Lucio. Oh, I was going to talk to that cat. Where'd it go? Hold on. I swear I saw the cat out here. There it is.
Yes.
this dialogue is great.
But where will the cat have gone now? I love the game's insistence on wildly swinging the camera around whenever you like go near anything.
A lot of the camera movements, particularly in Frankton, are completely unmotivated, and also like the way it moves entering this area would lead many players to believe that there's nothing over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
What? can I get to Windtown this way?
You can't cross
you
roads.
You gotta get the bus to Windtown, don't you?
There might be a way out that lets you, but I don't know.
I want to find the cat again, though.
I think it's after this point is when you get the car, I think.
Yeah, you get... Lucio has the car. Once he joins the party. I just want to see if the cat's in the park. And if not... Why?
Oh, mystery person. "2014, Year of Ladders." I'll write that down.
Where's the bus stop? That's here somewhere. There it is.
Yeah. Tragically catless for now.
We'll find it later, I'm sure. And we get to
It's the bus
find
stop,
some new
usually at the
weird
station.
people Oh! Oh!
I was wondering when we get one of these.
This is in Alex's house.
Well, she was in his room earlier.
Was she?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, that's based, actually.
Incredible.
And we think she's Rory's sister, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there have been direct hints at it, though I can't remember what they are.
Move quickly. There is a weapon upstairs. Defend yourself. We'll meet again.
Oh my
quickly,
god, it's
Dad.
tank controls. It's tank controls.
The hell?
It's because I have the tank card now. I don't know where we got that, but...
That's also very funny.
Huh? This is Mirror House.
This is an odd one.
Oh yeah, she's looking for her good
Right.
brother. That's probably important, the death of Ivan Illich, but who knows.
Haven't read it. Oh, it's Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Tells us of a high court judge in 19th century Russia and his sufferings and death from a terminal illness.
Yeah, I think I have heard of that before. Help. Help the balloon
Ooh,
Alex
he's
is
got your son.
T-posing at me.
Obsessed with the fact that there's a fucking balloon man. So in the mirror house, she reads all the time. But in the real house, she doesn't.
Yes.
Or maybe this is the mirror house. I
They
don't actually
approached
know.
the balloon Alex.
I had thought you would have to, you know, go upstairs to get the weapon.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen if I approached.
Nope.
Fuck Elton John.
In 1997, psychologist Mark Freeman wrote on the death of Ivan Ilyich. Tolstoy's book is about many things: the tyranny of bourgeois niceties, the terrible weak spots of the human heart, the primacy and elision of death. But more than anything, I would offer, it is about the consequences of living without meaning, that is, without a true and abiding connection to one's own life.
What did it say on it? Oh, could I even examine the computer over here? No.
No. What did she say about the good brother? That he's always making things on the computer? That sort of lines up a lot more with
Michael's story on Onism.
with Michael's story, yeah.
Yeah.
It lines up a lot with Michael's story.
Yeah, which means maybe...
Couldn't tell you. I'm hooked on the brothers, though.
I went back down to see if the awful music could start up again if I walked back down the stairs. Okay. I need Mum's permission to go upstairs. Wait, so that potentially suggests that the nameless child is Alex's sister.
Why? Because
Well,
this is Alex's house, and she's just
this
said
is
sort of
Alex's
mum
house,
in a contextless way.
It's on the walls.
You know the fucking solution to this question is that they're the same character, because they're always the same character in this game.
So calm.
Oh, that's Mum's bedroom. This is Dad's bedroom? I'd like to use this bathroom. Mum never lets me wear her clothes. Mum gets mad when I... Okay.
I think it is actually just a SOCOM. Not gonna check out Alex YiiK's room.
Yes, I will do. I'm just learning what I can. So this appears to be maybe some kind of parallel timeline shit where Mum was either nice or not nice. Ah! That was good, actually. So, this might be what happened if you are born Alex versus what happened if you are born Alex girl. So, Mum... Wait. Is this the room where Mum's kind to us, or no? No, this is Mum bad. Other
Mum-
one is.
You're
other one is
saying
Mum
Alex's
good.
mum spoiled him, and that's why he turned out so weird and horrible.
Wait, can I go? Oh, I can go. Bad brother never lets you listen with him. The bad brother's favorite console.
Well, I was wondering if, you know, like the like are these actually two different Alexes rather than two different people?
Maybe.
She does seem to know both at once. Oh no, she is both Alex's sister and Rory's sister. Alex, she refers to as the bad brother. Rory, she refers to as the good brother. I'm sorry, that's got to be it. The fucking balloons. This is a completely different layout.
She's
trying to work out
bad
this,
at video games and
The first boss is vile, and it's a scripted fight.
It is disgusting. You're right. She shuts off the console and starts over, not wanting to lose to Vile, believing you can win against Vile. That's believing with two eyes.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that is. I'm too young, but I also just don't know what that is.
It's a square.
Is it a condom? Is the implication that the good brother has sex? And Alex YiiK doesn't?
Yeah. Dad jump scare.
Psych! Damn! I wish you could have seen your face trying to walk around like that.
That's actually
It was
funny.
hysterical. Oh, would you calm down? It was all just a prank! Why the fuck you always getting so upset over every little thing? You really think I'd let my little girl suffer like that? Anyway, I'm just up in here looking for your old piggy bank. Can't find it, and your mom's drawer is locked. Again? If you see her, don't let her know I'm up here looking for loose change.
The tech controls prank. Yes. Eradicate the bad brother.
A device used for self-defense or crime.
Hold the action button to ready your firearm. You can use the analog stick or directional pad to aim.
So yeah, it is
The
just
action button to fire.
Metal Gear Solid 1.
I like Bad Brother and Damned Daddy. I wonder if this is going to turn into a fucking survival horror ass thing.
I've made this happen. Right,
That one. That one. No, he's probably down. Oh, no, he's there. Kill him! Kill him!
You don't know what the action button is.
Square, probably.
It's B, actually. Confirmed kills 1. Wait, hold on. His bed is just ew.
That's fair.
What?
Yeah, you're not allowed to go through there.
So the balloon creature is supposed to be Alex, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Looks like him, yeah. This door leads to the mountain and God. Oh, but there's not a door on this side. This is the door you're not allowed to go in normally, right? There's the key.
Ooh, we get to go in the forbidden door.
Where would the key be?
I'll make you responsible for finding it.
Must be something more to do. I feel like I've killed all of the balloon Alexes. Time does not pass here in hell.
Well, that's what you get for not being a good Catholic. Get his ass.
It's interesting that we're not allowed to go into the upstairs in the version of the house where everything is nice. Do you see him poking through the wall?
I see the bad brother. I like that it's samples of Alex as well.
Hello, mother. Which mum is it though? Good mum or bad mum? How did you get in here? There's no door over here.
She came through the other door and then appeared on this
You
side
bad
of the
mum or
house.
good mum?
Did you pick up the cat from the dry cleaners, Allison?
What? Why is Dolly at the dry cleaners?
Dolly?
Dolly, Dolly.
Oh.
You worthless fucking...
Good mother.
I'm sorry. I forgot about my chores again. I was busy playing with the bad brother.
God damn it, Allison! I fucking told you not to call him that!
Love a bit of fisheye lens zoom in, animate I'm going crazy
I don't
face.
want to see you. Did you at least get the memory card like I asked? If you're going to be my albatross, please don't make me want to hang myself, for the love of God, Allison. Get the key from upstairs, then go in the basement and get the memory card.
Basement?
I've had a long day. Don't you ever think about how much I work for you two?
Well then. Well then. Yes, do the Mitch. Just dodge out of the way at the last second.
I don't have a kill count anymore, though. Oh, okay, I can't touch the giant baby head. It's fine.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Ooh.
Here's the key.
I kind of want to zoom in and see what's going on over there.
Same.
I'll zoom in with my physical eyes. A second. It's a picture of two people. They appear to be in... I think they're wearing like masquerade masks. It's a woman on the left and a man on the right. The woman is side on. The man is facing straight forward. They both have red eyes. There's a pitchfork in the background. I wonder if that's supposed to be aping American Gothic a little bit.
What's on the table?
Candles, a small box which looks like it could hold a ring, a square picture of what looks like the proto-woman from the first chapter, the woman that's made of fire, and there's a diary with a pen on it. I don't know if any of this is relevant.
I would call Alex the bad brother. Actually, I would call him the dickhead. I'd call him the fuckle.
This has so far been the most interesting experience of YiiK so far. This
Yeah.
one micro chapter is good, I think.
I'm genuinely captivated, yeah. I think the Balloon Alex is frankly amazing, and I love the music and the bizarre cutscenes.
This part is interesting, I'll say. Go to the basement.
Go to bread. You said go to bread.
I'm anti that episode of The Simpsons.
Read what you want to read. Believe what you want to believe. But go to bed.
Well, we're back here. We're going to be asked some more personal questions, I think.
It's exact. I can't remember. I think these questions are asked in the original.
They are,
but
yeah, but in a
they're
different,
place. Yeah. It's God. No, I don't know then. You see, I do think being a complete waste of life does play into the themes of this game.
I'm going to put Tina in here.
Not my experience of Tina, but she is fighting her own personal war.
My favorite piece of technology. I feel like
you know,
you're
my mind resonated with an answer instantly.
Mm.
It's the EPC. With 3 E's.
3 E's?
Yeah, the EPC. I don't think that question was in the original. They gave her the knees of a Beano character. Oh, now we have to go back to being fucking Alex YiiK.
Michael.
Okay, so where to first? Want to hit up the record place, and if we have time, go see Rory?
I think we should see Rory first, since that's more important. Jeez, dude.
But I play the role.
I love the phrase, see Rory if we have time. It's funny because he's fucking unemployed.
I'm coming straight here.
Hey, we're looking for this record. It's called...
Because that's what Alex YiiK would do.
I've got the record jacket, but not...
That's what Alex would YiiK.
Any idea if it's in stock?
Mystical Ultima LP Legend. That has to be by far one of the greatest records ever recorded. It's otherworldly.
Love that it's the same character model.
No, man, it's out there. In the ether. That sounds like it's from a different world. Just by the name alone, I can tell it's amazing.
Sounds shit, man.
Can't you, like, order us a...
Let me check the record catalog. Does it have to be on vinyl?
I don't really care. I suppose I'd prefer it'd be more...
Authentic sound.
This is the only time he acts like a 2014 hipster in the whole game.
Yeah, but only if you're playing from a tube amp. You have a tube amp, right? If you don't, it's like you're only hearing half the song.
Dude, you get it!
Right on. Let me thumb through the catalog. Give me a second. Yeah, we don't have it in our catalog.
People who invented, like, CDs and, like, lossless audio must look at people who are like, oh, the authentic sound of vinyl and be like,
I need the scratchy, degraded sound of vinyl.
Fucking invented whole audio codecs so you didn't have to put up with that shit, you idiot.
Be grateful for the Nyquist theorem.
If they don't have it, I know they'll at least know where to get it. A quest for great music is always a worthy one, man. I think you'll find this is worth it in the end.
Okay, yeah. we'll check it out. So they're both east of here. Any specific directions?
There's a strip mall east of here. That's the closest one. The one after that is northeast a bit. It's a standalone.
I don't believe you, because the last time you told us something was east, it was southwest.
It's our flagship store, so I doubt you'll miss it. Good luck, guys.
Hold on, I want to find out what this person's listening to.
Tall boyfriend. Tall boyfriend.
You're a good tall boyfriend. I will check on Rory because I don't want him to die, because I think it's important that we keep him in our party because he's the most powerful member of the party once again. What are you jamming out to, dude?
When I'm looking for a specific like album or something, EP, and I discover that it's only on vinyl, it makes me very unhappy.
Is it, what, like old things that never got a re-release, or...?
Yeah, there's lots of, like, old school, like, rave and jungle and Italo disco that's only on LP. Maybe he hanged himself, Alex, because of you.
Oh, hi.
I'd forgotten about this scene!
He doesn't get a lot of visitors. Why don't you come
This is a good gag.
Oh, you guys. Yeah. Mom, I'm gonna take them downstairs. Come on.
You sure don't want to come in and have something to eat?
Leave them alone, Mom.
Wow, Rory. Your mom is all legs.
Dude, shut up.
She is just a leg.
What do you guys want? Find out any more information on Semi?
Alex has something he wants to say to you.
How do you wanna run this?
So last time, I'm pretty sure I refused to apologize. I don't think it makes him kill himself, as long as you do one nice thing to him at some point. If you try and kiss him in the restaurant, it makes him not want to kill himself.
We'll do the opposite. We'll do everything nice, but we won't kiss him in the restaurant.
I guess we have seen that.
Man, I was out of line the other day. I was scared. I don't know what came over me. So, I'm hoping you can forgive me and can be friends.
It's almost disappointing to see him apologize sincerely.
Whatever. It's okay. I overreacted. Also,
No, you didn't.
I was wrong to lie to you guys. You had a valid point.
He didn't
So,
really
Don't say
lie.
you had a valid point.
you want to come with us?
Says
Yeah, sure.
you're praising him with faint criticism.
Yes, Rory's back.
The cow. This
Everyone
is an
must
absolute
gain
sicko strat.
more experience. Well, he doesn't really need luck, I guess. He's the guy... Wait, does he even need life? I guess. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we won't go is better. Good. That's why I bought we won't go. Okay. Right. Are there any weird people from the other dimension to talk to in this town? No. They didn't put any in here because you've already done this part of the game by the point. They're like, who cares? Come back. Okay.
It's weird with two eyes.
We gotta go to the strip mall. Can we even walk there from here? Oh, is this it? No, this is a bus stop again. That's
it with the bowling alley. With the bowling alley.
I can't go there.
I'm sure you can. Can't you stop at the train station somehow?
Maybe the bus stop will let us go? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can. Oh, I remember being really confused by this the first time we played this game. Because it's like the train station is right there, but you can only use a bus to go to the strip mall.
So, Rory, tell us more about you. I don't think we know all that much.
Hi, I'm Rory. I'm a scene kid with a dead sister.
Scene
I need to
kids.
see Michael punch Alex YiiK again.
Tired of getting picked on by mean kids.
That's it.
Wow. Dark, dude.
I've seen kids that are often in
Have a
disguise.
job or any hobbies?
Yeah, I work at this shitty video store, Planet VHS.
Well, at least he has a job, unlike Alex
Any
YiiK.
movie 6 to 12
Yeah.
months after
He's a
it's
he's a
gone
real
to
rounded
release on
person.
VHS. So basically, we suck.
Any plans for college or anything?
I don't really know if college is in the cards for me.
How much does American college cost? And by college, I mean university.
Well,
Hunches of thunges.
aren't really themselves.
Enough to put you into years of debt.
Okay. Do you
Even
know
with loans.
They've had a rocky
Do you know
relationship
roughly
with
how
that
much?
place, So I think if I left,
Let me
It
see.
depends on the institution. Like the fancy ones are many hunches of thunges.
Oh,
The less
okay.
fancy ones are
So it's
cheaper.
not the same price everywhere like it is here.
No.
No.
It's only
And-
the same price that we're here because it's the legal maximum price that they can charge, which is how the free market works, apparently.
And do you have to pay back your student loan in the US? Because you don't have to here.
You do.
have jobs?
And
Wow.
declaring bankruptcy does not wipe your student debt.
Ah,
I used to deliver papers, but nothing lately.
I think we need some kind of happy medium between the two, because I think too many people go to university in the UK that probably didn't actually need to.
Well, that's not a problem with people or the universities. That's a problem with employers.
Alex is unemployed.
That's true.
I might be able to get you a job at.
And also, it's the problem, I guess, with the mindset of like the, like pushing people into universities instead of technical colleges or trades.
Yeah.
According to Google, the average cost of college in the United States is $38,000 $38,270 per year.
Christ, that's a lot. That's how much it costs us to go to university for 3 years, usually, about.
I'm just holding out for the right job. I'm not really in a rush.
Great, Alex. You've just been offered a job and chosen to turn it
He's holding
down.
out for the. Okay. So, as you know, I was hanging out with Rob Dyer this weekend, and
Yeah.
last time I was talking to him, he was like, "I'll find a job. Man has a degree in neuroscience. He was like, I'll find a proper job when I get the tribunal with my past employer sorted out. This time, but before that was, I'll get a proper job when I get my new ADHD medication. And this time he was like, I'll get a new job when I get a new drug for my nasal polyps."
You saying that Rob Dyer is Alex YiiK?
I'm not saying he's Alex YiiK because he actually does have a real job. But sort of, yes.
I think she was just saying that.
No, Alex. She wasn't just saying that. She asked you to get a job.
I know she wouldn't.
You can just get a job.
Did you?
You don't have to be at another stage of your life.
Yeah, I graduated.
Yeah, just go to the job market and get a job. It's
Oh,
easy.
So let me know if you do want.
Oh,
that
it's really
job at Planet
difficult. But Rob Dyer isn't even applying for jobs.
They're dunking on liberal arts again. Rory's saying that he's not qualified to do anything better than working at Planet VHS.
My manager has his BLA, and the night shift manager has his BMA in dance.
I need to look up what degree does the writer of this game have, if any.
Need to hold out a bit longer till it feels right.
In the context of job seeking, a liberal arts degree is basically worthless. An English major or an English degree is more useful.
When I moved from Frankton to Jet Set City to start college, I spent the whole bus ride mentally reviewing my 19 years and realizing that almost everything that had happened to me was pretty embarrassing. I'm not exaggerating. I didn't want to remember any of it. It was so pathetic. The more I thought about my life up to then, the more more I hated myself. It wasn't that I hadn't been happy or hadn't enjoyed my high school experience. I could recall a handful of really great times, but if you added them up, shameful, painful memories far outnumbered the others. When I thought of how I'd been living, how I'd been approaching life, it was all so trite, so miserably pointless. When I made it to college, I knew this was a time for reinvention. All I needed to do was imagine the Alex I wanted to be and work towards it. Forget the old Alex and be someone worth being, now that I'm here, floating with you. I don't know if I was approaching life right. Did any of it really matter? So anyway, I got to college. Made friends with people I never thought I'd hang out with. Got interested in poetry. Started listening to Dylan. I bought a guitar, never really learned. I got interested in novels and music. I was in with the hip crowd. But being hip doesn't mean you have direction. That isn't to say some of the kids I met weren't going places, and I hear many of them did. Just not me. I was too selfish. Too unoriginal. Too much of a parasite feeding off everyone's cool.
So
They got the bus to the train,
Michael,
and now they're getting the
going
train
to college?
to the mall.
Yeah, I am.
You don't sound so excited.
It's just scary. Not the leaving home part, I don't care about that. But you have 4 years to ensure that you have a future. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it? When my parents were kids, you didn't have to go to college. I bet in 10 years you'll need your master's to even be considered for a job. I'm also scared of the debt, you know?
Did your parents set up a college fund?
Nah, they didn't really have that kind of money. They did good for a while, but
Alex
my dad
seems like the
hasn't
kind
been
of guy
good,
who would say, "You don't ski?"
Do you know what you want to go for?
My mom said that when she was a kid, mind you, I don't know if women were allowed in college back then. You just went
My
with whatever
mom's
you
so
wanted,
old.
and the degree meant you were educated and had the qualities of a working professional. But now, pick a major, get good at it, stick to it, and maybe you'll get a job. It's 1999, and the economy is terrible compared to my parents' day. Imagine what it'll be like for our kids' kids if we don't get our shit together.
Yeah, it's scary, but you need to face that reality
I
eventually.
like that he said it's 1999, as if to prove the point that you're playing a game set in 1999, even though nothing in the game points towards that.
Even though this is a very 2019 type conversation for them to be having.
What are you leaning towards?
Computers, probably. Maybe I'll make computer games. I can't imagine they'll have a major for it. But I'm
Yeah,
good
the
at
Good
math,
Brother
and I
does
hear
that.
Making games is all math.
Hey, when Japanese developers make games, do they program in Japanese?
Shut up. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, Alex YiiK.
I have no idea. I wonder if they have to translate programs.
Yes, they program in Japanese.
All programming is done in English, unless you're working in pure binary. Then you just have ones and zeros.
How do you know this?
Oh yeah, I've tried making games before. I
Good
use
brother.
Objective-C.
Good brother.
It's pretty fun. Not great at making graphics. but
That's something a Good Brother
Michael
would say.
mentions in his story that the graphics are kind of shit in the game that the Good Brother makes.
Okay.
That's
Well,
awesome.
there you go.
You'll have to show
All
us something
confirmed, all fitting together.
yeah.
Maybe this information was always here. We just
Most
didn't
of
pay
it
attention
sucks.
to
The
it.
information was always there, it's just I've listened to someone who's actually bothered to play and replay this game to analyze it to get some tips on what we should be paying attention to.
What? Do you, like, learn from a book?
Yeah, I got this 5,000-page book on game programming. It came with a CD. Every day I try and do some of the examples.
Man, good work ethic, Rory. You don't sound like a depressed person at all.
I want to get to the point where I don't need to check the book if I want to add features.
He has some kind of drive. Wait, you got a bus, then a train, then another bus?
The strip mall is right there. It's right there, man. It is unbelievably right
There's a
there.
wall up there. Let's go get something to eat at Burger Joint before hitting up the record store.
Oh, this is where you can kiss Rory. I remember. We have no idea what Andrew Allenson does, by the way, but I think he lists himself mostly as a composer.
Oh, the guy who wrote this.
Yeah, he did the music and sound, and he did the writing, and the other Allenson did the programming and visual art.
Which one do you think is the good brother, and which one do you think is the bad brother?
Well, I gotta say that technically and from an art perspective, this game's pretty good.
Yeah.
Does Rory have to get a bus and then a train and then another bus to get to Planet VHS?
Yeah, he's probably not making much an hour based on that. I don't know why they put this here.
You think they just put a wall or something?
Yeah, it's an interesting choice. Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, kid.
I remember
It's
sitting
also
there wondering why it wasn't more like Michael or Rory. Michael concerned about the future. Rory,
It's
someone who
Bibby
was
Babbis and
inspired
Karl
to.
Marx's birthday today.
At the time, I told myself I had a purpose. I was looking for Semi Park. I was going to find her, save her. I don't know. Something was going to happen. Somehow there would be meaning in all this craziness.
So, how about that economy?
People do talk like that.
Really seems like the world is going to shit, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It's 1999. The economy's fine.
Scary, the economy is tanking.
Those two things are not comparable, and the economy is not tanking.
Must be Y2K.
What's Y2K?
It's some computer
Not pronounced
virus
that.
or something that's going to destroy modern society at midnight on New Year's.
Not exactly. Computers only count the last 2 digits of a number, so they don't know the difference between 2000 or 1900. This will cause various problems with dates and finances, and will probably cause a big mess. People all over the world are panicking. When 2000 rolls around, all the computers will crash, and nuclear bombs will go off, or something.
Is this real? Like, is this
He's
really
really
going to happen?
yeeking out right now.
He's
Probably.
yeeking about
I don't know.
yeek.
I think I'd kind of like to see it happen.
Definitely would shake things up.
What is wrong with you guys? That would cause serious problems. This is crazy. How have I never
Oh, did I
heard
ever
of this
mention
before?
during the Cold War? Do you know what the U.S. lunch code was?
You live under a posh little rock and don't wanna hear about the things
Kill
your mommy
Russia.
wants you to hear about.
No, it was 000000000.
Huh. Fair enough.
That's funny.
The intent was that it would be easy enough to remember 8 zeros, while being hard to guess.
It would not be hard to guess.
Screw you, man.
It would be the second thing I would guess.
Maybe that's why everything
Actually,
is
maybe
going
the
to
10th.
shit. Maybe the world will end in the year 2000. We'll all die, and our souls will float up into the soul space.
Could you imagine?
I could, but I didn't like it.
Do you really think Y2K could have something to do with Sammy's disappearance?
No.
No, I mean, that's a computer problem, right? But then again, the world does feel like it's falling apart. All that war and whatnot overseas.
What wars?
Oh, there are a few, like the insurgency in Ogaden, Nepalese Civil War, Republic of the Congo Civil War, Civil War, Eritrean Ethiopian War, Sierra Leone Civil War, and the war for our minds fought every day in the newspapers.
I had no idea there were so many wars happening. What are they fighting over?
Probably over the right to have more wars. Isn't that what war is usually about? War for war's sake?
So uninformed. Jeez, I used to read the newspaper
No,
in college,
stupid. It's usually about landed resources
Okay,
or
enough
political
chatter.
ideology.
Shall we proceed to the record shop?
Shall we shall?
Let us shall.
Is Michael usually here for this scene?
Yeah.
Maybe you come back here for the date with Rory.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Give me some bacon
Really-
double cheese.
He really doesn't like the hamburger.
It is interesting hearing hearing that conversation because they're obviously now I know they're foreshadowing the end of the game.
He hates hamburger.
He's already got too much hamburger.
Have you ever tried Spam?
Probably.
Yeah, I think I've had it with breakfast.
It's not great, but it's not bad. It's very salty.
Oh, I'd have spam fried rice.
Yeah.
I believe in
Do you have this
processed
record?
meats.
It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Did you check the racks? What we have is what we
Oh,
have.
this guy's a fake
yeah,
music
I
nerd.
did. Can you look in your computer or something?
Fine. Give me a minute. No, we don't have it. We have another store nearby. They'll probably have it. They have more of a selection.
Okay, thanks.
If you wait for the bus outside, the first stop is our flagship store.
I don't have to get the train and a bus and a train.
Then a Sherpa.
As we rode along the highway, I felt a sudden fondness for Rory and Michael.
Sudden fondness.
There was something fun about our little quest for this record. Far from my mind were the things that brought me here. Sammy's disappearance, the entities, Bella, she was probably still mad at me, fuming away at her arcade, taking out her anger at me on unsuspecting tweens. I wondered why she didn't want us to find the record. I wondered if she had some bad memories associated with it, or if there was something about entities that I didn't know yet. My mind turned to Y2K. Could the world really end this year? You asked me 6 months ago. I'd have laughed at you, but now that I've seen so much strangeness, I could honestly say that stranger
I'll be right
things
back.
have happened.
I'll be right here.
I bet Vela is stood at work thinking about me, Alex. Flagtown.
The flag has the colors of the MLM flag. This is where you kiss Rory.
Wait, I thought I could level up. I've got the little soul symbol that means I can level up, don't I? Guess not. Well, out we go.
Necklace guy. If you had an NPC name, what would it be?
Infertile guy. Man with no testicles. Whoa, is that the British flag and a pirate flag? That makes no sense. You're stood under a sun umbrella. Ah, here's what I was looking for.
And I'm back. Who the fuck was Tomato Friend?
I don't know. They seem to be making... Oh, a pog. Do these pogs go somewhere?
I doubt it.
Maybe I can sell them at the pawn shop. Shirt doc guy, but he's not wearing a shirt. Is that a Mario Bros flag?
He has opinions about shirts, though.
You're probably right. Don't we all
That
really?
house in the distance is a site of my trauma.
Which one? That one up there. Oh, is that the house you go to talk to the cancer guy?
I'm really looking forward to hearing from the cancer guy.
The stop signs.
Did you see that little meme I found of Robotnik installing Linux?
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet. I came off work and I came straight here to this call.
30 seconds long. It's a little YouTube poop from one of my favorite YouTube poopers.
I guess I'm buying a blue pleather jacket for everyone in the party.
I know the name I Teach Vader because I follow him on SoundCloud where he writes real music that isn't YouTube poops.
Yep. He also makes very good YouTube poop music videos using Robotnik.
This menu fucking sucks.
I hated navigating this menu because pushing the button doesn't make the arrow go where you think it will.
Yeah, you've got to press up and down to... What's PRC? What is PRC?
Not a clue. Maybe.
It's got to be
Maybe
precision.
I actually think that the remake made all the menus in this game worse.
It's your Percy stat, and there's a character named Percy somewhere in the game, and the higher your stat, the more he likes you.
That'd be a good stat, yeah.
That's very postmodern.
I'll have to look it up, but Hilux 1 and 2 have very good stat names.
Chandra! There she is, it's Chandra.
So in Hilux 1, your stats are called mightiness, texture, jollity, cooking, guts, and philology.
Love Hilux. Haven't played the sequel yet.
Hey man.
I stopped playing it because there are these little small Wayne sections that are platformers that are really annoying.
I have the
And
jacket, but I'm missing the record.
I suffered through one of them, and then the second one showed up, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this.
Are you from Onism 1999?
Maybe I'll watch someone else play it.
Yeah, I mean, I go.
But
out there,
the soundtrack on the second game is fantastic.
Guessing it wasn't you who posted
It's got a lot more prog rock.
Haven't you checked the forums today?
Cool.
Somebody posted a photo of this
Yeah, the first one was like surf rock
people if they
and
have a copy.
ambient, I seem to recall.
Yeah.
How do you know
You got an actual musician to help with the soundtrack.
Obviously. Yeah, I've been following
And the guy is also a big Hilux head, so that's cool. Him and they both have done streams talking about the future. Hilux 3 is in development, I know that much. They even released a album that is sort of a
This is Michael.
it's sort of a concept album that's like Pilot's 2.5, where it alludes to the happenings in between 2 and what's gonna go on in 3, which also has a lot of good songs in it.
But I do know where you can get it.
We're living in a golden age of games about Gnosticism.
Hell, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll come with you.
The Marcion Heresy, yes! My favorite.
Yeah, we're down. Where do we go?
There's this old guy. He's on a mountain south of here. He's a real chill guy, a bit out there, but he's got the biggest record collection on the East Coast. He's bound to have it. Let me just grab my sister. Hey, Chandra! Come here a minute!
What's up, Claudio?
I'm gonna run the marks for a bit. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get James to watch the front.
So, how do we get there?
It's a bit of a hike, but it's a nice walk. Head to the mountain south of here. He has a little cottage on top.
Okay, that makes a lot of
It's not a
sense
nice
now.
bit.
The whole of YiiK's map is not pointing north. Because if the mountain is south of here, that means that Windtown is east of Frankton, northeast of Frankton. Why did they do that?
It's because Alex got his world flip turned upside down.
You're right. Stop. Wait. Do I have to go out? I have to go out, then go back in.
Uh-huh. Well, it was worth a shot. You'll never glitch yourself through the wall with balls like that.
Yes. Now I've done it.
Okay, alright, that's impressive.
Wait, he said mountain south. Maybe it's this way. What is this?
Oh.
Internet cafe. Oh, I do remember the internet cafe. We can't go to McDonald's.
I remember McDonald's, but I don't remember what's there.
Oh, I can inspect it if I don't have the ball, which I've now put down and can't pick back
You
up.
can't pick
but
up.
I don't think it's supposed to be. Oh, this is. I can just buy things here. Get me 2 super family meals, please. Hold on. I have to save in case I crash the game.
So yes, I've decided when I get my next computer, which should be by the end of the year, it's going to be running Linux Mint.
Minty.
Minty.
Good
That's
choice.
the one I tried for a month and I liked, but then switched back because my computer, well, it was for one very admittedly badly optimized game that's for whatever reason ran better on Windows, but everything else I liked.
Okay, you can't enter other places with. Hello? I think it's important that we do some grinding now. Okay, give me a second. I just gotta. Hold on.
Finally, I'm going to get to see what the chroma key is.
Okay. Filters. Select color. Okay. Okay. You'll have to view it on the stream, unfortunately, but it absolutely has not worked correctly. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Similarity. There we go.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna make it look really awful. Increase. Let's up that to like 50. Increase the smoothness. Does that? Okay. This'll do it. This'll do it. Okay. There we go. I wanted to see if it would work, so
Beautiful, beautiful. Great chroma key.
Oh, I'm gonna need to get a gun out for this.
You should just chroma key dog gagging it, YiiK.
I was thinking I will at some point hold on, I need to dazzle the party. I will at some point download some videos to play in the background.
God.
You should just download more. You should just download more videos of YiiK.
Yeah. A separate battle going on at the same time.
Can I push this? No. Oh, it's the stop sign.
He's my favorite.
This has never hit before, but we're going to use it. Oh wow, it actually hit for a change.
Does have a rotten informs you that you can kill them with Carter attacks or Rory's protest. When is he going to say stop?
Yes, he says it. This chroma key thing is like as it changes every couple of seconds anyway. It's not like it's not doing a lot.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Oh, here comes.
Not me!
It was gonna show giant, cosmic large Dobby there.
I saw it.
He's gonna do it. Thank you. How am I going to pronounce that? Zabarotten? I didn't know that. What I did know is that you can kill them with gun. Oh, I need the panda. Hold on.
Gun.
Gun, the most powerful ability. Where's the other one? Yeah.
When they looked at this game, they really did just say, what if Michael had a gun?
And he didn't want anyone else to know.
Why?
I like that. Oh, right. Okay. I like that all of these have like an annoying puzzle in them.
If I now do...
Wait, did I say like? I mean, I'm not a fan. Oh, it came back.
Are you on that? Right, okay. I actually know what I'm supposed to this. Then
Cheers,
I
Cheers.
get this. Should that not? I think this is the solution to the puzzle game.
Yeah, I thought that was going to work.
Right. Okay.
I see. It's the magical switch that only you can stand on that is hidden behind another block puzzle.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is very carefully just there we go. But then I can't get out. What's the game expecting here? What is the game expecting?
I'm glad it's you doing this shit. Watching me solve block puzzles is a form of torture for most people.
Okay, I do have an idea. I think if I walk over that, it will reset things. So we're gonna place the panda here.
Oh, I think I know what you do.
Then place the panda here, and I'm just gonna do that. Are we fighting? Why has Rory only got half his health? What's going on here? Oh, this thing heals, doesn't it? We need to take care of this thing first. It better work this time, because it wasn't working before.
This is better not be good.
Kill little baby.
Destruct baby.
Kill baby.
No, 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 don't shake the baby.
Yes, we have killed the baby.
Unleash the skeleton inside.
Free him.
Cards we got, what does this do? That's actually really useful. Can I do that on this? That's a pretty good Carter. That's the first one I've thought, actually I want to use that rather than keeping it in my hand.
If there's some sort of ultimate Carta in the game and it's not called the Magna Carta, then I'm gonna be disappointed.
Affinity change to Walter. Auto extinguish fire status effect. Oh, if I could give that to Rory, that'd be kind of useful now, but...
No! Why isn't Alex bleeding? Don't you all have the bleed thing? Or do you just two of you have it?
I don't think I think I took that off, yeah. someone, I think Vela had it on. But... There we go. There's some exp. Mafar Cape Juno Seaside Village. What? What's that? Anyway, that's all the monsters here. Oh, chest there now.
No, we love Alex here. We love him.
Alex is,
I don't.
certainly...
I love to hate Alex. And I hate to love Alex.
Yep.
Hello?
Oh, another poison apple. Already got one, but that's useful. This girl has more colours than she did when we came in, I think. That's
no
fine,
idea.
Right. What are we doing?
Use the
this has
cat
button
specs.
says
You
use
can
the cat
use
on
the
statues.
cat for cool loot.
It's cat on statue. Got it.
You're missing out on the cool loot specs. You gotta go back.
I would not have thought to use the cat on the statue. To use the
Wait,
cat on the
use
stat.
it from... Use it. I was gonna go up there and use it, but...
I assume.
Yeah, there's... Oh, it does say
What?
launch to hit faraway objects and see what happens. I mean, it is an object. What's that? Stardust. Can we eat this? Oh, that's a good item. Thank you for that.
Nice.
Anyway, back to our previously scheduled activity. Is there some wet here that I
You're
can
supposed to be going to the cave.
Yes, I need to drink some wet, though.
Oh, I get it. There's a bunch of flags because it's called Flag Town.
I don't get it.
The chroma key view of this is amazing, just FYI.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it really is, huh? See, this is why the chroma key thing doesn't work. Because they've chosen a colour that appears elsewhere in the game as well. I will turn off the chroma key in a second. I just need to get this football out of town.
It's a soccer ball.
Okay,
You're in America.
Hold on. I'm officially turning off the chroma key forever because it's just bad. It's just bad. Maybe I'll play around with it again at some point.
We're in YiiK America, which is wholly different.
Where's the option I need? Cut. Oh, it's because I had color mode set to dim, not chroma key.
Oh.
Well, this changes everything. I thought I'd set it to chroma key, but I mustn't have saved the options after doing that.
You save them now?
Oh, there's another monster down here. Can I get to this one? No.
Where's the
Yeah,
monster
it
then?
will be saved now, I think. Can I go in this internet cafe?
You need to put down the football, I'm afraid.
Go in this mall. Hold on. I
Why
want
do
to
they call
bring
it a
the football with me.
Not even shaped like a foot.
I'm on the brothers mailing list now. I'll email them. I'll be like, make it so I can take the football.
Nail them and say, I'm hooked on the brothers.
I'm hooked on the brothers.
Okay. We have a blood bag.
Okay.
I had genuinely forgotten leveling up manually. Hey,
I really wish the colors weren't so blown out in this area. It hurts my eyes.
Yeah, I started
like
to get a
it.
headache when we were playing this initially.
I like that it looks like this. Also, nice to see it isn't running like shit anymore.
That's because we're on a 4090, baby. The
Yeah,
power.
on a 4090. My HT PC that we're playing it on, it could play Spyro Reignited just fine. It did overheat. I've actually stuck a massive heatsink to it now, so it won't overheat. But YiiK too much. The thrones, the thrones.
Thrones, but I don't have a key.
You got a blood bag. Go get one.
I need to find. I do have a blood bag. We can use that to upgrade a card, but I need to get more. I was hoping now that we have Chandra and Lucio, there should be some skills we can unlock for Chandra and Lucio here somewhere. Yeah, the dim option should dim the sky here, because it really did give me a headache looking at this for too long.
Reminds me of early Newgrounds Slash animations.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Can I go? I can't go anywhere here yet because we don't have the fire or other things.
I think the crazy look of
On
the
top of the
mine
theater,
dungeon
thank you.
is probably like a correction or overcorrection to the feedback that the old mine dungeon was drab and boring. I can imagine myself doing something like this. Like someone could criticize me, like, "Oh, this looks drab and boring." I'm like, "Oh, you want it more colorful, do you?"
Hold on, I'm cooking here. Hold on.
He's doing it. He's activating his clipping mode. You have already sequence broken in this section.
Yeah. Oh, almost.
I think Mine Dungeon is up there with my favorite changes, simply because the old Mine Dungeon was so unfathomably bad. You could have put anything here and it would have been better.
I do like that the Moai palm trees, the leaves make it look like they have that one K-pop.
Yes, baby! I knew it! Sorry. Just, that was a one-frame trick. Yes, here we go, lads!
You did the spaghetti in my ass, John.
I fucking rocked it. Look at this shit. Well, okay, where do we want to get an upgrade from? We can get it from in this secret red room, but I have to make that same glitch again. Or we can... They did not think about the camera in this room. Or we can go to the throne room. Where do you want?
I'd say go to the throne.
You want the throne, okay. I reckon we can probably use the same method to glitch past other bits as well, but... I do appreciate that they just... Oh, yes, we can get both! Look at that! I do appreciate that they just let you dick about in the... in this area, and you can just get stuff early that you shouldn't have.
I especially don't like this texture. I assume it's supposed to be
like
a
it.
glitched... It's supposed to look like a glitched texture, but ugh.
Chandra!
I genuinely like all the
Chandra
colours.
can slow bleed rate, that's useful.
But then, you know, I love garish multicolored things, so...
Reduce enemy accuracy with Michael.
I like
Hello,
bright colors,
Jocasta.
not low note colors.
My favorite gamer. Did you let's... Oh. My favorite gamer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the
Here's
throne
two
room.
keys. To the right.
Oh. More stuff up here as well. Where's the panda?
He's gone mad with power.
Must be something taller around here I can jump off of. possibly one of these.
Perhaps the couch?
Couch is not high enough, I don't think. Right.
Well, I mean, the combined panda and couch, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, that made
See?
it. Good job.
How dare you doubt me?
3 times damage and stun enemy. Okay, we gotta go underground here and get this one. Okay, I can turn the chroma key back on as well. Okay.
I remember this.
This is still not a good chroma key color in my opinion.
No, that's green. That's fine. It's not very nice for you to look at though.
It's bright enough that it shouldn't like interfere with other colors, I don't think.
I'm sure that the old mine dungeon also had this theme, unless you're thinking of an even older mine dungeon.
I think they meant that it's the same
visual
theme, but it's more fitting for the new one.
Oh right, yeah, I agree. This fits with my conception of Alex as the bad brother. That he beats the shit out of his sister to get new abilities.
And Crow is the bird brother.
I hope you're seeing what's going on in the. It's
Absolutely.
There's lawyer guy.
Wow.
Also, I don't think you're supposed to get any experience from these fights, but because we are now equipped with 2 different experience up buffs, we do in fact get those. Greater chance of a rare item drop if intact after a fight reduces enemy luck. Okay, well we can go unlock 2 more of these. Copy the element of the target. That could be useful. I like that you have to load in the models for some of the things over here, and they just display. I think they display as cards if you're too far away from. Yeah, they display as their cards until you get closer, which is good actually. You see? They get closer.
Well, I can really feel, whatever system they had for displaying entities and like LOD and stuff straining under this area.
Okay, I'm gonna have to once again perform that powerful sequence of inputs I just performed.
So spaghetti in my ass.
I need some quiet. There might be an easier way around here, actually. Actually, yeah, this is probably a lot easier.
You can break this object.
I know I can, but that's not why I'm here.
That's not why you're here.
Okay, no, I am gonna break this. There might be an easier way around this side, is what I'm thinking. No, there's not.
Thought
okay.
of that.
We do.
Thought of that. Have to do the spaghetti in my ass jump.
You do, but it's all it is need to just hold on.
As they say, panda, panda. What if you could never recreate it in all its glory?
What if it truly was frame perfect?
Frame perfect and pixel perfect, and it was floating point value perfect.
It only worked because a particle of solar radiation went and flipped a single binary entry.
Oh, Specs already did that earlier in the last stream that we did.
Oh, it wouldn't let me jump there. I almost had it.
It's more like the spaghetti out my ass jump.
More like the spaghetti ate my ass jump.
There we go.
There we go.
First try every time.
Easy.
The speedrunners love to see it.
I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I'm just gonna go Zapparot. We found that one of the trees, LOD models has a, it's the same model, but it's just facing a different direction.
Yeah.
And so when you get closer, the tree randomly flips. Right? It's quite funny.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, we got another blood bag for that as well. This is the Sorrowful Maiden, which... the Sorrowful Maiden... lowers the maximum life of a target. The user will attack all Carter rows of it. In your... Oh! That's really good! Glad we got that. Wait, did I already have that one?
Well, yeah, for going to secret. I think you did. Well, one of your other abilities.
Oh, I've already
attacks all
got it,
rows.
yeah. But that's fine. I mean, we can equip it twice. It's still useful.
Yeah, you've got two.
Okay, we still have one more key to unlock something with.
Show them the funny tree.
Oh yeah, the funny tree is... Hold on, I'll have to...
Skull.
Skull.
Alex, why does your mind dungeon have a skull in it?
Because that's where your mind is, inside your skull. You soft locked. Oh, there he goes.
So I'm trying to read chat in between. So it's the funny tree over there? Yeah, I think a lot of the trees do it. So the one slightly further away will do it as well as we get closer. I wonder if that's just intentional, like, to look funny.
It could be something accidental on purpose, and they were just like, fuck it, leave it in.
Not a lot of people run 1.5. Why do people run the slower version of the game that's more boring? Maybe there's just glitches that let you power through it, I guess.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think we can do whatever we're supposed to do here yet, but I think there is something down here. Oh yeah. Well, I see no reason why I can't push myself through this with the panda, so give me a second.
It's anytime you give him like an object that he can like spawn, he does this.
I invented Dinosaur Planet speedrunning. I didn't, but I did find a lot of the strats for it.
Oh yeah, the nameless child sections.
You can skip cutscenes in this game, can't you? Also, the nameless child sections are what we in the business call gameplay. You think speedrunners would be like, yeah, I like it when a game has gameplay.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? But the entire pretense of speedrunning is to play as little of the game as possible.
Not necessarily. Depends on what category.
Well, even 100%, it's to get everything done as quickly as possible.
I rewatched that.
I'm not sure if I can. Spyro.
What's the guy's name? The guy that looks like a disheveled caveman. Deo Man. I rewatched that 120% speedrun that my friend sent me, and I took notes of all the times that he says something self-hateful.
How often?
He says it a lot. 34 minutes, he says, I think people see me quietly focusing and assume that I'm in a bad mood. And sometimes I am in a bad mood. At exactly 1 hour and 2 seconds, he says, I'm thinking it can't go this well. It can't go this well. God has to shit on me at some point. And then at an hour 15, he says, the feeling of being ahead of your PB, it's just like drugs. It's better than drugs, actually.
How did I just make this jump before? Zoot just
Perhaps
told
that
me I
one
could
was
do
pretty
it.
Perfect. I don't believe in you anymore, so you can't pull it off.
No, believe in him.
Right. I believe in you in this next one.
It's not working.
Well, that's on you now. That's your failing. I gave you all the tools you needed.
Does have a rotten says, you're supposed to do it from behind. Yeah, I bet you are.
Haha, sex.
There we go.
I'll be here all night. Because I live here.
I'll be here all night waiting for any audience to show up.
I am the king now.
King of the YiiK.
What was I looking for? An egg.
You just wanted to
we
come
have
up
the
here.
key to find one more egg. There's one down here somewhere.
I'm reminded of this is just stream of consciousness, but I got reminded that in I Divine Cybermancy, there's a character who calls you the Messiah of rodents, and I think that's a really good insult.
One of my friends is trying to become the Messiah of rodents.
Good on him.
LP,
Wait for me.
The Royal Rat Vanguard and the Royal Rat... What's the other one? Which one's the dog? Is that Vanguard or, no, that's Authority? But yeah, the Rat Covenant was great. You can be such a horrible bastard. It's basically you create your own little Sen's fortress for people to have to trudge through.
Blood on blood.
I can't believe that Crow is fucking dead.
Wow. Died as he lived.
Didn't get any expa because I didn't have my card. Did we already have a seamstress? Yes, I'm just getting dupes now. That's no fun.
I'm an unapologetic Dark Souls 2 apologist.
I love Dark Souls 2, that's my favourite one.
It is. It's great.
I've just run all the way up here and then fallen, missing my jump.
I know a lot of Dark Souls 2 heads, have good reasons to like it. But you're also just a contrarian.
I'm not, I just like things that other people don't.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
is what
save
I
up
said, yes.
to give more to the cow, because the cow is the best one.
It's always funny when I say that and people are like, what about XYZ? And I'm like, yeah, I know the game has some dog shit mechanics. I'm not, like, denying that. I just like it despite them.
The Maiden, says Diz.
I think I need 3 bags for the maiden as well, because she's level 2 at the moment. Or maybe I only need 2.
Call me
whatever.
old-fashioned, but I think
I do love
the
the
maiden
cat.
should carry her own bags.
Where was I going? Oh, I wanted to bring my football here, which is why I was here.
Call me old-fashioned, but I think
Internet!
modern technology should be destroyed.
Call me old-fashioned, but fire scares me. Oh, no, it was,
You look like one, no offense. That's a quote from his movie.
This woman was not here before.
Seriously, are you a fan?
Specs, you like dog shit.
Do you think she's asking me, or do you think she's asking Alex?
I assume she was
Perhaps
asking.
she's asking both?
If she's asking Alex, then yes.
I've never met an original sinner in the wild, Yuzu. I run the Kisagi X Existentialist fanzine. It's
Hell
a
yeah, Zine.
really. Anyway, do you want to join?
She's allowed to say zine. She looks like she should be allowed to say zine. You are not, Catsman.
I am allowed to say zine. I told you.
It's
I buy
pronounced
zine.
Zine.
We can put aside our differences to attack specs on this.
Oh, delicious Walter.
Ooh. I had wondered why in the original game all these internet cafes were totally empty. Nobody's streaming this game. Come on now. These characters look like maybe they're like references to something that I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, they're way too contrived to just be like random NPCs, I think.
OCs of testers? Oh, that's really funny.
Oh, testers. Yeah, I thought it might have been like Patreons or Kickstarters or something, but if it's testers, then yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, right. I'll steal that. A few are from games that fans of this made.
It's a shame I can't read.
You have mail.
Oh, it's the same internet cafe. Why are there two internet cafes on the map within 2 seconds walking distance of each other? We're gonna do another monster den.
Okay, but I warn you, I need to see that guy who had magical berries that cured cancer.
That's fine, we'll get
Oh, so
to
they
him.
did like a light version of that Kickstarter tier where you put your OC into the game.
They paid to have their OCs put into the game? Oh, man. Look, I like YiiK, but I would not pay for that.
You wouldn't pay for a lawyer guy cameo? I would pay for it without your consent.
No, but if Yacht Club want to put Shovel Knight in Lawyer Guy, then that's alright by me. The only cameo Lawyer Guy has is B-Throw.
Have you ever been in contact with the creator of B-Throw?
No.
Whoa!
And
why did Michael just fucking die immediately?
Insta-death move.
Fucking died.
Love a screaming goblin. I may end up taking B-Throw out because his sprite is so large that it actually contributes significantly to the load time of the level. I mean, I say significantly. Obviously, the game loads in like half a second, but it's supposed to be instant, really.
Damn, these things hit fucking hard.
I think you should keep B-Throw in. It needs a weird esoteric reference in every level.
Hey, Deadly Rooms of Death is actually really, really like popular.
Well, I mean, esoteric to the layman.
B-Throw is much more popular than Lawyer Guy.
That guy as attack just like lets him repeatedly shoot your guys to death while you're not paying attention to the game.
Have you considered paying attention?
They're gonna fucking die.
I'm gonna make fucking lose it.
Soul Survivor X. You might have to wait until you've got the Essentia or Vela for this. Although he is dead.
Food for me.
It's fine. Rory's won the fight for us as usual.
I think it says a lot that he's the best character.
Let's get some Carter on the backup characters so they do stuff too. What do you do? Stop all the deal direct damage. Oh, that one's always useful.
I don't remember having Claudio in my party very much, but I definitely had Chandra quite a bit. I can't remember why. I think she has an ability that like spreads items out.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Still, she's a really good party healer. Claudio had one of those super long attacks that does barely any damage.
Hold on. We're gonna have to leave, heal, and come back.
Back in the old version, I mean.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know whether to swap Rory out of the front of the party or not, because while he is powerful, he also doesn't really hit very often. I thought there was a way to heal here. I'm wrong.
Clearly, you should just swap Alex out.
I could swap Alex out. Oh, there's healing in here, isn't there? Where? Where was I? Don't know.
Are you trying to tell me that most of the people who came up with these OCs wrote sort of stupid, lame things to their characters, but just one guy wrote the most amazing cat dialogue you've ever heard? You can? Oh, amazing if true.
Oh.
I've just realized that this music uses this is another YiiK leitmotif. I can't remember what the leitmotif is from. You had me excited there.
You've lied to the
Please
cops,
work.
man.
Please work. Didn't work.
That means you get 1 second.
What just happened?
I timed them out for 1 second for lying.
You delete his messages.
Oh, that's just an after after effect.
Yeah, fuck off. It's interesting to note Michael has drawn gun because everyone else in his party is blinded, even though he didn't blind them.
Yeah.
He does it anytime no one's looking. He brings the gun out.
Machine and the Crow. That's what this one's called, right? I see. Well, I also hadn't realized until I looked it up that Toby Fox's track for this game is built out of another YiiK leitmotif.
I wanted to see if I could purge my own message, but I don't think I can do that in pop-out chat.
Okay.
At least.
Well, back to the healing center. That's right. Enemies don't respawn, so I can just abuse this. If you want, I can stop doing this monster dungeon and go to the thing we're supposed to be doing, Cats.
I don't know.
I just feel like there might be a boss fight or something at the top of the hill we go up. I can't remember what happens. I fucking hate these enemies.
It's the bit that goes... That's in one of the, like, Essentia tracks, I think. It's the A section. It depends. You know, you could waste your time in little dungeons like this, or you could waste your time listening to a man tell a very long-winded story that has no purpose.
Oh, he's fucking doing it again. This enemy just does 1 damage a second until you kill him.
We tried combating gun with gun.
Looks like he brought a gun to a gunfight.
Well done.
Sometimes I wish this game just had a normal combat system. It's definitely more interesting now than it was, but I can't tell what's happening half the time, and sometimes I look like I'm about to do a shitload of damage, and then it's like, no, that did 1 damage, because they're now bleeding.
Told you.
Get him, Rory. Oh, he didn't get them.
Bleed for me. Blood. It's delicious.
I wonder which backer paid for those vampire lines.
You know what they say, live by the gun, die by the eye.
Get him, Rory.
Bleed for me.
Only just bleeding? I thought it was already bleeding.
Okay.
Well, do I have enough juice to level up? Slurp. Better be something. Actually, I don't want to keep going in that dungeon right now.
I like
Those
that you.
enemies
I like that
piss
you
me
go
off.
back to the internet cafe every single time when you could just use a healing item.
I don't want to use up all my
Did you
healing
notice
items.
that the evil eyes always spawn in 2? Do you know what else has 2 eyes? YiiK.
You're right. Hold on, we can't even go in here. This isn't where we're supposed to be.
Don't you go that way? Oh no, sorry. You go the. There's a back route, isn't there? Is there?
University.
No, maybe there isn't.
KNN.
I don't actually remember now. No,
Maybe-
you go in there. You go that way.
What, in here?
No, yeah, you go. You go that way.
In Mount Town?
Yeah.
Oh, there's just like there's a path here that's not obvious because everything's in black and white. Which I don't
Right,
think
it
it
was
was the
obvi-
first time we came in here.
It was obvious to me, you cats, man.
This tent is for sale. The house next door to my house is for sale. What if I buy it and have two houses?
What if you buy it and then rent it out and become start
Forever-
a wonderful life as a slumlord?
No, I don't want to be that.
Forever grateful that the people who lived in the house next to my house and used to have loud sex and do DIY are gone, and now it's inhabited by a piano teacher? Question mark. So instead of hammering and hammering all day, it's piano scales and things.
My audio is gone? Nani?
You don't know, they could be fucking the piano.
Yeah, like Sherlock Holmes.
Pianos fear me because I fuck the piano. Is this?
I wish it was a guitars teacher, then I could make a joke about showing them a real G string.
I don't get it.
Love the piano neighbors.
I have dog neighbors again now. They have two dogs and they bark every time I go out into my garden.
You should say oi when they bark.
Oh! It's an Alex gets punched in the face moment. It's gone 4-3. That's an Alex gets punched in the face moment.
Definitely not roses. Ugh, smells awful.
I smell it too. Could be.
There's a binturong around.
Sammy Park?
What's wrong with him?
Sorry. He's going through some stuff.
So he is punching Alex.
Okay, this just confirms that those things were really happening, and Michael was really punching, and nobody cared. Everyone was like, it's normal to just punch Alex.
No, Chandra was like, oh, it's odd to just punch
There was an
Alex.
Honism post this morning. Something about the ghost of Simi Park haunting the cave.
Dolly Zoom?
Where you zoom in on someone, but everything else like zooms out. Yeah, it's when you zoom the lens in while pulling the camera back, right?
I think.
Yeah.
They
Went
do.
to school with a girl named Dolly Zoom.
Oh, really? They do a lot of that in it's in The Quick and the Dead. They do that on a lot of Wait, what? Wait!
He's dead.
This game's fucking with me and I love it.
It's starting to grow on me.
This is definitely the best version of YiiK yet.
I like that you say yes, as if you think they're gonna spend over 10 years working on new versions of this game.
Well, yeah,
When
once
the
this
final
one gets
cut
like
comes out in
mediocre reviews, they'll be like,
2072.
no, we must make it even better.
I've told you, this game has a mixture of like haters and critical reappraisals.
We need to learn how to give a haircut now.
Huzzah! Don't do this, it will hurt your neck.
I like that I can aim it. Oh, I remember this little cave.
The thing is, I do think that a lot of people who hate on this game haven't really engaged with it in a way necessary to hate on it correctly.
Yeah, you have to have put yourself through this to hate it. It's like when I watched like Like when I watched all of the Despicable
The
Me
Minions
movies.
movies, yeah.
I now understand them. What else have I like hate watched before? Nope.
That's a new song. Sick. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
The namesake of the spaghetti in my ass jump. Oh yeah, I remember. I did not like this dungeon.
Oh fuck! There's more.
The pink slime was fucking annoying. Well, it's a good thing you did a little bit of grinding earlier, huh?
Photo shoot.
Not.
All right.
Blackmail has never worked, so there's no point. Oh, you fucker! Oh yeah, they fucking blind you, don't they?
Yeah.
Photo shoot.
Get him, Rory. Ah, good. The gun is out now. Who keeps going?
Oh, sorry, it's me.
Ah, I miss.
Wait for me.
Please, Michael. Please shoot one of them to death. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I hate the little menu it gives you for healing people. Well, Alex is dead.
Photo shoot doesn't do any damage. Or anything for that matter.
Wait for me?
If you have a gun, the shoot part of the name activates.
Okay.
Right, well, it's time to leave the dungeon to go heal. No, I'm joking. The amount of healing it takes to heal one thing. Can I go through? Gonna have to just walk through the purple goop? Yes. Oh, I can't climb up these vines, okay.
Oh, we should add Fresh Prince to the TV Tuesday lineup.
Oh. I see. We're recreating the lineup of like BBC Two at 7:30 p.m.
Well, I only thought that because I thought of a bit when he picked out the BLT sandwich where that was a joke. where when they're working at the school cafeteria, Will says, "Oh, people are complaining the BLTs don't have enough bacon in them," and he goes, "It's got exactly as much as." He's like, "It's got exactly as much bacon as we advertised." And he goes, "Take a look." And he goes, "Bread, lettuce, and tomato."
Oh, I like that cone boy.
Oh,
I remember the cone boy.
He's a monster.
If you're exactly my age and lived in the UK, you will likely have fond memories for when the BBC aired back to back. Was it Fresh Prince, The Simpsons, Malcolm in the Middle, and Robot Wars?
Damn, what a lineup!
Hell yeah.
Photo shoot!
What's wrong with the cone boy? We love the cone boy.
Oh, you've just hit Rory, you fools. I like whatever's going on in the chroma key at the moment. Of the ghost.
We never played Gartic Phone again.
Yeah, we should probably play it again.
One day. I love the cone boy. He could never do a thing wrong.
Look out for number 1.
Okay.
Got another blood bag. This pink stuff is not hurting me. Oh, now it is. Lazy Swayze. Do you think this is a reference to the film Ghost with Patrick Swayze?
Lazy Swayze for a lazy Susan.
Photo shoot!
What? Did that hit or not? Hello? It just didn't do its thing.
I'm finding this with a lot of Michael's abilities. Why have you got Michael? Oh, because of gun. Right, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, photo shoot is usually a good skill as well, but oh sure, blind doesn't fucking work on my machine. Get him, Rory. Yeah. There's SpongeBob.
Oh, Bob.
Why do RPG developers make characters that do shit like inflict blind?
Steve Jobs dying of leg. Yeah, especially when they inflict it on your entire party at once. I shouldn't have healed there, because now I'm going to have to heal again, because I have to run through this goop. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have run through this goop yet.
Nah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, that didn't even do any damage to me. What? Oh, it's damaged my cards. Well, that doesn't matter. They all die in one fucking hit anyway. Stop.
At least we have the stop sign.
Photo shoot.
That time it did something. I fucking love the stop sign.
I think this area is near where Claudia and Rory have a long conversation about anime.
Yeah.
There it is!
For some reason, none of the enemies have attacked in this entire fight.
Yeah. We didn't even get to hear him say stop.
We didn't get to hear him say stop! Okay. I do have to go back now and check out what we were missing in those other areas. Including across this gloop. Uh-huh.
I like that it doesn't just put one shrub.
Yeah.
It's like, no. 3 shrubs and 2 boulders.
Well, now I don't know which way is the critical path.
I think the gloop way is the critical path. Or maybe it's not. I don't care.
Is this a new area
I
I've
think,
not been in before?
I think this has a key that you need to get and then come back to the critical path with. I think that's how this works.
Maybe. Can I hit that?
It's been a while.
There?
And that's while with 2 eyes.
Been a wheel.
No, it's been a while. It's not been a wheel. That's ridiculous.
Well. Don't know why I ran away from it then. Photo shoot.
Blood on blood.
What? Did that kill? That killed one of them.
Yeah.
Killed 2 of them. There's something deeply wrong with the combat system in this game. I don't know why most of the things happen that happen. It makes it very difficult to plan strategy, because it's very hard to tell what is or isn't effective at any point. Why is he only now bleeding? He was bleeding before.
Yeah.
Maybe he used his card.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
It also seems it's odd in this dungeon to have, like, you know, one encounter with enemies that just die in, like, between 1 and 2 hits. And then another encounter with enemies that, like, wipe your entire party that give the same amount of experience.
Spaghetti. Oh, a mimic!
Hey, I forgot about these things. I'm liking the mimic battle music. You're watching YiiK. You're watching art. This game is better than a lot of games. The truest criticism I have of any video game.
The thing I hate most about a fucking RPG game is when the game is like, hey, use these skills that will help like blinding the opponent, and then it's like it fucking never works.
Right. Yeah. Well,
That's why
that is
Lisa the Painful is the best RPG.
lovely. So the painful. I was going to name drop Expeditions 83 as a game that just lets you inflict any fucking status effect you want on any enemy.
Lisa the Painful does that, and not only that, the poison and fire status effects deal percent of total health as or max health as damage.
Well, you know,
So
at least
they're
the painful
extremely useful on bosses.
is a game that's unfair to you as well as unfair to on enemies.
Tells they would beat Satan.
But I just think RPG developers should not. It shouldn't depend on balancing their games such that your abilities aren't useful.
Yeah. I had because of my party loadout, I had poison, deep poison, and burning on him at the same time. So I think I was doing like 10% of his health per turn, and so then it was just a matter of not getting, surviving 10 turns.
I probably shouldn't have used that. That was like a super item. Whatever. Never going to use it anyway. Summon a copy of the target enemy. But to be on my team?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got to see what it is, man. It's it's going to do nothing, but you got to see.
Well, that should do a lot of damage then, shouldn't it? Yeah.
Michael.
Look out for number one.
I like their mimic design.
34 XP, not bad.
One person pointed out that, and I considered it a really good design little feature, is in the Dark Souls mimics. They look like they have sharp teeth, but if you actually zoom in, it's finger bones. I'm like, yeah, sick.
Okay, stick.
We love a mimic.
I guess you guys can have some of these.
I think the item selection equipment menu might be the worst one in the game.
Yeah, I've also just noticed we now have a soul in our soul slot. That's what the soul slot was for.
It's the soul of a mimic. Does that do anything?
I assume I can now either choose to summon new soul or just summon mimic soul to help us in future.
Big if true.
Poggers, thanks.
Oh well.
It summons automatically. We just have the mimic on our team for the rest of the game. And that's
That
good.
rules.
I still can't do what I need to here, I don't think. I need to fall down a hole there, right, okay. This is a little spatial reasoning puzzle.
Yeah, I remember this.
Until it dies. Okay, so we should really be using that whenever we run out of our friendly guy. And then we'll always have a fourth person in the team with us. Yes. Oh, this wasn't a spatial reasoning puzzle. Oh, yes it was. It just wasn't in the place I expected it to be. Oh, don't make me. Why make me do this twice?
Yeah.
Why?
I've
already proven I've figured out the puzzle. Ah, you're just wasting my time, Alex YiiK. Although I can skip the climbing animation, which is nice.
Alex YiiK would never waste your precious time, Specs.
Alex YiiK will take good care of you.
I don't know what he's sipping.
Will return.
Now I'm sipping. What would he be sipping in like 1999?
He doesn't. There's not really anything in particular.
He probably like would want to be sipping Tab, and he's sad that Tab doesn't exist anymore.
He would probably be drinking Crystal Pepsi.
Wait, why did we do this?
Or Pepsi Blue.
Isn't
When did that come out?
Crystal Pepsi the drink of the 80s?
Well, Pepsi Blue then. Or no,
Isn't Pepsi Blue the type of Pepsi that had sex with all of those men on camera?
No.
Get it.
Oh, some of these are going to be mimics, aren't they? What's my health doing? Do you think they made it so that the... Oh wait, no, it's my cards take the damage, don't they?
Jolt Soda. He'd be drinking Jolt Soda.
Well, this one's obviously good.
It would have been really funny if that weren't the mimic.
There wasn't a mimic. There's just a room with 5 chests.
I think it's I forget if it's Kingsfield 1 or 2. But there's a chest that you open that inflicts you with the poison dart, and there's an antidote inside the chest.
That's funny, actually.
It might have been Kingsfield 3, actually. It was a video someone made about the Kingsfield series, so I couldn't tell you which specific one it was.
Do I see? No, I don't think I see.
Disaberotten says, you can mimic check with cat.
It's pronounced Java Rotten.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, they said
I'll
so.
try and... Oh. I'll try and remember that. If cat doesn't open chests, it's a mimic. That's genius. And that's genius with 2 eyes.
There's supposed to be a puzzle here, but there isn't one.
It looks like a puzzle.
It's not.
Feels like a puzzle. Tastes like a puzzle.
In fact, I don't even need this panda here. I don't know why I'm bothering. I just need to stand here and use the cat. There we go. The problem with mimics in most games is I'm still going to fight the mimic. I want the stuff, you know? Like, it's... In video games, it's like, oh, it's a mimic, but, you know, I need to fight it because I need the stuff that's in here and the experience for fighting the mimic. In, I guess it works quite well in Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls, it's like, haha, it was a mimic, you're fucking dead, you fucking idiot.
I mean, I can't remember playing that many games where you can tell it's a mimic. You kind of just have to roll the dice on it. This is it. This is the anime conversation.
So,
We're here at long last.
disappearance of Sammy Park.
Stop fucking talking about Sammy Park.
I'm gonna pop pop some food in, so there may be a brief pause in between line reads at some point.
I want to hear about the fucking anime.
I've been interested in missing people for a while. The idea of people vanishing is...
I often miss people.
So, I started going in chat rooms for people with missing kids, and someone on there was talking about Sammy Park.
That's a weird thing to do, Claudio. That's a weird thing to do.
Is it?
Going to chat rooms about missing kids? Yeah.
When your brother is missing?
I kept going back each day and keeping up with
Okay, maybe not. We don't know that yet.
It'd be weird if you went there. It'd be weird if you went there and you didn't have any like missing relatives. You were just there for fun.
Yeah.
That's a little dark, isn't it? Going on chat rooms for parents of missing kids.
Look, Specs, you formulated a thought that Alex had.
Oh
You're
no!
ashamed?
I'm turning into Alex YiiK.
No, I don't like get off on it or anything. My little, I guess I still wonder if he's out there.
Oh, sorry, I skipped that too early because I was out of the room. He said my little brother went missing, didn't he?
Okay, let's go see the
Yeah.
movie. I don't want to hear any more about missing kids. It really drains me.
Hey, Claudio, wait up. So you're into shoujo anime? Cool.
Yeah, Rory! Give him hell!
Wait, what did he say?
Rory's about to argue the anime.
Oh, yeah.
This is
To
terrible.
walk around in a shirt like that.
Hey, Animich.
Also, you do know that's a girl shirt, right?
Girl shirt? Oh man, that's messed up. This is no more a girl shirt than Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is a girl's anime!
I love the way he, like, also doesn't pronounce that very well at all.
Yeah.
Good.
It's true. You know, I think Claudio is perhaps the most 1999 written character of any of them. Because, like, this would have been in the era where you couldn't get anime very easily, like, in the US. So he'd be, like, getting bootleg VHSs. And, yeah.
This show represents everything that is good about life!
Oh, well, I've never seen it. I just assumed it was a girl's anime with all the exploding flowers, Pink, and Sailor Moon ripoff characters.
Oh, you see, man, that's where you're wrong. Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai is the quintessential human anime.
Oh my god, he sounds just like Mitch talking about fucking Bum Game. What's Bum Game called?
Infinity Nikki, I think.
Is it? Yeah, Nikkei. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Goddess of Victory Nikkei.
Goddess of Victory Nikkei is his thing that he, like, goes on about and says that it's got the best writing of anything he's ever seen.
Without this series, it's unlikely that
That's because he
Naoko
doesn't watch
Takeuchi would have
movies that
written
aren't about
Sailor
video
Moon.
games.
This series was revolutionary for its time and set the animation and writing standards for everything since. You see, each of the sisters' relationships with Father Seasons is different. Each one relates to him in a different way. As they struggle with being a seasoned
I
witch
love
and
this
being part
conversation
human.
even
If Father
more.
Spring had never laid with a human woman, the world would have been destroyed time and time again with his evil daughters, the Winter Sisters. It's the balance of humanity that allows them to control the powers. And don't even get me started with the soundtrack. Oh, the
His reasons for liking it are absolutely terrible.
Japanese pop blows my mind every single time. Oh! There's an episode, season 16, episode 309, called Run Run Harunatsu, in which the Spring Sisters have to experience their powers as if they have been purely seasoned witches.
What? What does that mean? Oh, as if they hadn't had a human aspect as well. Is that what he means?
This proves to me that...
I think so.
Dude, this sounds like literally the most generic piece of crap.
I love it. I love that Rory just, like, slams him. It's like when I try to explain why Beyblade is fun to people and they laugh and say, but it's Beyblade.
That's why it's fun!
Look, I am just as into Japanese crap as the next guy, but what you have borders on an obsession.
It's true. It's so true. And the question there is, like, which side are the writers on about this?
I think the
I don't-
writers
I
here
don't know if
are
you-
actually genuinely taking a balanced view of it. Like, I have gotten into so many one-sided conversations where someone explains to me something that I know I hate and will hate and isn't good. And I just have to sit here and listen to them describe some tangential aspect of it that they absolutely love. This is the problem with having so many friends with ADHD.
Yeah,
But
we're all
also
ADHD.
Rory is definitely a Deborah Downer. I am also on the let people enjoy things side.
I think it depends on how they talk about it. Like, my friend James really likes cars. I don't care about cars, but he can tell me things about cars and make it interesting to listen to.
I know what you mean. Like I have plenty of obscure interests, but generally I will keep it light if I know that the crowd I'm with isn't interested in whatever random obscure thing I'm talking about.
Oh, there's just another one of these here. I don't think this version of YiiK ever teaches you that you can grab these with the cat either. And they've got a mouse.
What I'm
on,
learning
but-
is the cat can do a billion things that aren't ever taught.
Yeah, I get that as well. Sometimes you're interested and people will be like, "Oh, you're not interested," and it's like, "No, I just have no input."
Yeah, I'm
like I
like,
don't
oh,
know anything about the subject.
Someone tells me something about something, as if I'm gonna have a take on it when I haven't like experienced the media. Like all I can say is, "Oh, that sounds cool. Maybe I'll try that someday." You can't. There's no point in you telling me any more about it. But that's not the kind of interaction that's quite happening here. Rory is just being a hater. He brought it up just so that he could be a hater, and I love that for him.
Where's our mimic? It didn't spot. Fucking hell! Both of those attacks just missed.
And no, you're gonna get blinded. It's all
and I didn't attack with. Oh, you don't ever need to do. Rory just auto attacks anyway. You never need to hit attack with Rory. I didn't know that. I could always set him to do something else and he'll still attack. Yeah, how do I summon my soul captured guy? It's not come up.
I think maybe it's just for that battle.
It didn't even tell me it missed. It did not tell me it missed. It just didn't. No, because it like stocked it in the It stocked it in my
it's in the user interface.
It's in
right
my
now.
user interface, yeah. That time it said miss. That's missed twice in a row. That attack just always fucking misses. You are going to get fucking shot.
I'm looking at the.
What do you mean, miss?
So this battle system, you know, I've been watching you play this, and I've played a few of the battles myself, and I've got to say, I never understand why, like, sometimes certain things just happen.
Ah! I shoot it and it only does 1 damage because of the stupid fucking bleed system, which also makes no fucking sense. It's like they were like, let's make the battle system complicated on purpose, because that'll be more interesting.
It's not complicated, it's arbitrary.
Yeah. It's not got layers of depth, it's just got layers of dumb shit that I don't care about. And the cards are very rarely actually important, because like the use option on the cards is usually worse than allowing them to like take a hit for you. So you shouldn't use them, because it just uses up their... Why were these rocks here?
Well, you could use them if you think the card's gonna die.
My mimic is now gone from my soul capture.
Oh yeah, you never
What?
had it. Yeah.
But I had it. I saw it up there in the top right.
Nope. No
But
mimic.
I want my mimic back.
Well, you clearly never had it, or it would have shown up.
I'm reading honorsm1999.com, which is the official YiiK wiki, of course, and I am spelling that with 2 I's. This has notes on Maho Shouju Haro no Shimai, including including corrections from Andrew Allenson on the YiiK chord. Specifically, he says that the show is a B-.
LP cross!
Wait, none of them are bleeding.
Wait for me.
Check out my sick
Wait for me.
Well, yeah, but if he'd captured a mimic and it bled out, it should have told him. That's the thing, is that the battle system for this game doesn't tell you when things are happening. I remember there was a period before you put the action tracker on, where you literally couldn't tell if some attacks had connected or not.
Yeah. And even now, it moves so fast, you can't tell a lot of the time. I don't know, maybe it died from me walking through the pink sludge?
The pink sludge.
Wait for me.
Panda barrier.
Ah! Fucking Fucking hell. Wasn't bleeding, so that was a waste of PP.
Michael!
I've been browsing the Honors of 1999 wiki and have important information. The New Game Plus for this game is a whole
It's a
separate
sequel game, yeah.
Oh, you know that already.
I also learnt this from the Onism wiki earlier today as I was walking from Aldi to Lidl.
It never ends!
Yes. We're actually not playing the YiiK yet, but we will be. Rory just did 111 damage with his base attack.
More like a coder then. I mean, it's probably because I would never have thought to even try that. And I think if neither of us had known it, we wouldn't ever have pushed the button that started the New Game Plus.
Oh, yeah, it was only added in this release as well, I think.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the previous release. I just accidentally stumbled across it. I saw it on the wiki. It was mentioned. I think I was looking at something about Michael because I wanted to see if I could find any quotes from Michael. And it was like, Michael also appears in YiiK 2. And I was like, is YiiK 2 out? And that's how I found out about it. I mean, that's fine. I don't think either of us cares about spoilers for YiiK.
Yeah, I already fucking played the whole game. What more could there possibly be?
Okay. What's going on in here? I think I forgot to heal, but that probably doesn't actually matter in the grand scheme of...
I don't remember this ghost being too bad. Wee ghosty.
Whose ghost is this? I don't remember this one. Oh yeah, because everyone's actually thinks that there is a ghost here, don't they? Is that Sammy? Why would it be
No,
Sammy?
you idiot! Why would she be floating? He's yeeking though.
He's really yeeking out. I don't like it when we see Alex look at the camera like this. I like it when he goes to his funny little room.
Comedy. I like to think about the developers copy-pasting a little stand-up comedy set into the out-of-bounds areas of every single level in this game so they could add the add the Alex stand-up comedy bits. Fucking killer.
Alex, this
Boombox
is Rory and
back to the-
Claudio, but we're not going to mention that Chandra's here for some reason.
You are standing between me and a man with a very long, boring story.
He cured cancer.
What am I supposed to say to a freaking ghost?
You know, I don't believe in ghosts, but I wish they were real so that you could just, like, go up to them and be like, hey, how was, like, 1650? And they'd be like, forsooth thou, ye mustn't thou ghost the... And you'd be
Mustn't
like,
thou ghost?
I don't speak 1650s English, sorry. Have you learnt any modern day English in the time you've been haunting? And they'll
they'll have learned it.
They'll say, verily, hey nonny nonny, and you'll be like, I don't know. Oh, is this a ghost from alternate Alex timeline who was also in love with Alex? Everyone's in
No.
love with Alex, it turns out.
This is a throwaway, and also you can tell because they had dialogue for the fucking conversation about anime that Rory and Claudio had, but they didn't bother getting voice actors for this one.
Shane G. Irving.
Do you think the name Shane G. Irving has any deeper meaning, or do you think she just said it because it's funny to name a specific person? Oh, you can find her ex.
We should go find Shane G. Irving. No, Alex, YiiK. Why has he pulled his insane face?
That stench.
The smell happens whenever he does this.
The smell happens when he does his funny face.
It smells like roses when Michael smells it. This one's not in 4.3 though.
Hey, Alex, you okay?
What does Chandra smell?
Howdy!
What?
What?
I wouldn't touch him if I were you.
It's the Perfume King.
Lest you become similarly trapped by nostalgia.
Unbelievable.
Dear friends, you must excuse my appearance. Had I known you'd be coming too, I'd have dressed as a plumber, not as a constable. Silly me, for leaks simply were not on my itinerary.
Now Rory's geeking out as well. Claudio isn't.
Truly an inspirational sight. I didn't know the Paralleled were capable of making friends. I am impressed. Brava, child! Really didn't think you had it in you.
Claudio, this has gotten too weird for me. We should just leave.
Tell me, what do you smell?
A fresh river. Like the one that used to run through Frankton.
Popcorn.
Anime!
Our old couch.
Why are you guys even answering? Come on, let's go! Please!
Do you not have a taste for my perfume? Pity. The boys like it, though.
It's rancid.
Road!
It sucks. It smells horrible.
It's not horrible. Actually, it's beautiful.
It's childhood. It's my first computer. It's the paper of the first book that moved you.
Precisely! It's nostalgia. I put it in a bottle and sprinkled it on things I want people to find.
Whoa. Pokemon cards? Whatever that thing is, a Tamagotchi? Action Comics? What was that other handheld gaming device? Oops. It's a Charizard.
It's what brought all of you here. It's intoxicating.
Well, it doesn't work on me.
Why doesn't Chandra
So
have
whatever you're
nostalgia
selling,
for things?
I'm afraid we're going to pass. Guys,
A
let's
Wonder
go.
Swan.
Grab
Yeah.
Alex.
I thought it might be something weird like that.
I told you, you can't touch it. Ladies? I want what's best for you. Call that my own nostalgia.
Wow.
Well, this
Those
isn't
should
what I was
probably
expecting.
Kill those sexy cops. But...
Photo shoot.
No, Sea Warrior. It's genius. This game. So the original game had an odd relationship with sort of nostalgia in that it sort of simultaneously wallowed in it, but also wasn't actually really interested in it at all.
Sexy cop attacks. Doesn't say what they did. Clearly didn't hit.
It looks like she took his cards.
It's piercing.
It's delicious.
It's sort of like how the game claims to be set in.
Why did her health just go
1999,
back
but
up to 30?
Doesn't really have 1999 vibes.
Bleed for me.
Well, Michael's dead now. Or not. Yeah, Michael is dead now. Thank
Yes,
you.
the background is surreal. So I'd heard that online, but I don't know. I know it is sort of like supposedly in the 90s, but also temporally ambiguous. But like, it doesn't feel to me like it's supposed to be set in what Alex is pretending is the 90s. It feels to me like it's supposed to be set in the 90s, but hasn't really committed to that, unless the
they
new
mention
version
what year it
confirm.
is so often, like it.
At least, unless the new version actually does confirm that it's not the 90s. 1999, again, to me, I don't think anyone was talking about the apocalypse in 1999. I think everyone was really excited for the new millennium. Or the Willennium, as we all called it.
It's gonna keep happening.
Well, it's a good thing you put a load of items and cards on your backup characters.
Yeah. Oh, he just jumped to the front of the queue there. Okay. That's fine. I might just lose here. Yeah, okay. How much damage can I do? I might have fucked this. Oh, he is having a lot of turns all of a sudden.
Blood on blood.
Have any items that heal people from dead? No. Well. Don't know if this will actually help. The answer is probably not.
Bleed for me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to redo this one, unfortunately.
Maybe there are more clues that it doesn't take place in 1999 than I thought, like internet forums being surprisingly popular or arcades dying.
Oh wait, we might just clutch this out actually. As long as she doesn't miss here, we win. Yep.
Well done.
103 exp.
Looks like you were pretty tough after all. She's still materializing, so I guess I'm not immortal for now. Well, no matter. She'll see to it when she's better. Thanks for the nostalgic beating, bro.
We're not done kicking his ass! Bring him back!
Well, they gave Chandra something to do in this literal entire story.
Did you ever see the episode
Yeah,
of
that
Serial
too.
Experiments Lane where
That too, Jebs.
What? Why are you bringing up anime right now? After what we just saw?
No, I get what he means. He's trying to say what can't be said. It's the same feeling as Final Fantasy VII. We try to reach for the memory of Genova and it's gone. We can't discuss it without thinking of... What was I talking about?
Video games and anime.
Love that she says animu.
Let's just leave this cave and get to Mark's. He'll know what to do.
Said in the tone of voice of someone who knows a lot about anime but doesn't like it.
The elder Toguro? Or Siegfried?
That's not quite right. Close, though.
Saying Lufia is the holy grail of my childhood when he's only 19 now. 3 years ago he'd been 16. You know, that's still a child.
Yeah, it didn't quite fit. I should sample her saying video games and anime.
So now the impression I've got from these scenes where Alex get punched is when his eyes go swirly like that. Sorry, I'm gonna go for a wee while we talk about this.
Looking forward to hearing that.
When his eyes go swirly like that, I gotta take some ibuprofen as well. When his eyes go swirly like that, I got a pain in my left testicle, if you know what I mean. When his eyes go swirly like that, it's presumably because he is nostalgia-ing about something.
Ooh.
So now we have to go back and reanalyze the scenes where that happens to see what was he nostalgic about when he got punched.
I assume it's something to do with the smell of roses or popcorn or whatever.
Well, that's what Michael was nostalgic about.
Yeah, so it's that's Alex's nostalgia face, and it doesn't necessarily mean he's smelling something nostalgic. It could be that, like, he associates that smell with nostalgia, whatever he said.
The nostalgic smell of piss.
But he may also, he may just do that whenever he thinks of something nostalgic. Like, I don't know. He was in his house at one point, and
we're in the. That's what I mean, Sea Warrior. She knows a lot about anime because Claudio won't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, we're in Alex's nostalgia right now because he's imagining it's 1999 before he went to college. Before everything turned to shit.
You think all of this is just imaginary? Because that's a cop-out to me.
Well, not all of this is imaginary, no. But I do think we're on what I might call an annoying level of unreliable narratorness.
You mean like how in Despicable Me, Gru says he's 11 years old? Well, in the second Minions movie, which would mean that he had to have stolen Queen Elizabeth's crown when he was like 3 or 4 years old, and that just doesn't add up. And it's probably unreliable narration on Gru's part. Sorry, I have to liken everything to Despicable Me.
That's just because the writers of Despicable Me don't care and will willingly contradict one another about even the most basic elements of their story.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take the ibuprofen. Oh, I can't be bothered. It's fine. I'll just have a painful testicle.
Hope the balls are all right.
Thank you for recognizing my mighty piss, by the way.
He loves Despicable Me.
Would I like to remove the cassette? Nah. I want to talk to this guy a bit. Oh! The tank is just out of frame over here. This definitely wasn't in the last version of YiiK we played.
What are you talking about? All this was in the last version of YiiK.
The Nostalgia Critic was not in the last version of YiiK.
I like that now the story continues exactly the way it was. And I presume no one will ever speak about this altercation again. Because it was inserted into the middle of another story. It's cool that it has a boss. I'm happy with that.
We get a decision as to whether we let the ghost girl haunt Shinji Irving or whether we just give the cassette tape to her brother, who would appreciate having a memory of her. But it's not for her brother. Her brother's not gonna, like... If I was her brother and someone was like, hey, you want this mixtape that your sister made for a guy that she fancied? I'd be like, no. Weird. I reckon we give it to Shinji Irving.
There's a guy called Hartstran on Oz of 1999 who says, in 1995, my sister Leanna committed suicide. It was over this total wasteoid Shane G. Irving, the villain of any John Hughes movie. It's actually this is a very funny post. He always writes Shane G. Irving's full name, and he always writes it in caps.
That's good.
Shane G. Irving led Leanna on for months. He never cared for her. When she saw him with another girl, it broke her heart.
Oh, we're here. We're at the guy's house.
Hey man, it's great to see you.
Why is it blue and green?
I think it's
Or
because
blue
we're in
and
Nostalgia
cyan.
Town, maybe.
Hey guys. Wow. Did you get even more muscular, Claudio? And Chandra, did you get even more beautiful? Always changing for the better, you two.
I brought my friends, Alex, Michael, and Rory with me. They wanted to check out your record collection and see if you could help them locate an album.
Right. You think we're
Friends of Claudio
friends?
and Chandra are always friends of mine. Please, have a seat. I'll make some tea.
Yes, we have to listen to Mark.
We have to.
This is the guy.
We have to listen to Mark.
Record they can't seem to track down.
We've been looking for it for a while. We've been to literally like 10 record shops. Claudio
You've been
says
to
you've got
four,
quite the collection.
4 record shops.
I do indeed. So what sort of music interests young people these days? Hair metal, power metal, speed metal, metallic metal, pop punk thrash metal? I mean, I'm not really into metal. I mean, it's cool.
That's more a Velas thing, I think. with the
He
eyeliner.
only listens to Anamata
Who
Gucci.
is this enchanting young woman? Is she here as well?
No, she isn't here. She threw a hissy fit when she found out we were looking for this record.
She did not do that.
Do people even say that?
I don't believe they do. So, what sort of music are you into, Alex?
That's
Only
a subtle,
Probably never
that's a
heard of
subtle
it.
hint because people didn't start using the term hissy fit until 2001. It's a subtle hint that Alex
After
is
9/11, yeah, I
from
remember.
9/11. Yeah, that was where it came to prominence. People said
The hissing
that
of the fire extinguishers.
people said that George W. Bush was throwing a hissy fit over the whole thing.
Oh, usually down-tempo stuff with trumpets, acoustic guitars, bells, toy pianos, and female vocalists singing sexually ambiguous lyrics.
I don't think I have anything like that. Perhaps you know.
What do you mean?
It's funny actually, and his
Mark-
hair looks like it's made of worms.
Mark dresses like a guy who thinks he's gonna be in the next Star Wars movie.
Yeah,
I was thinking more Star Trek actually.
Oh, okay.
No.
This man might have the deepest collar
Mark
of
made
any
his fortune
human being
playing
on
music.
Earth.
Well, before he became a world traveler. Mark sponsored the Bring Him Home concert for my cousin who fought in the Gulf War.
But Mark also didn't sponsor trying to help your little brother be found. who
How
went
does her
missing.
cousin fighting in the Gulf War work with the
long before
timeline
you could even
exactly?
walk. Hell, I was a kid then.
Oh, okay, we're getting explained.
The power of metal unites all. You see, heavy metal is the oral manifestation of all things good and powerful in the world. It contains the perfect positive energies to dispel hate, racism, sexism, poverty.
I
You're
don't know.
so right, Steve.
I think there's a lot of hate in
depends-
metal, actually.
Yeah, it depends what kind of metal.
The metal gods channeling through my guitar strings, I was able to bring peace and prosperity to the Middle East.
Well, he got our cousin home.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I got ahead of myself. I brought peace to one family whose son had been taken captive. It's a harrowing tale filled with adventure and intrigue.
Yeah, I don't know if we really have time for that. And besides, like I said, I'm not really all that into metal. With all the bad fashions and teased hair, it's also 80s. This is the 90s.
Yeah, this is the 90s.
This is the 90s.
People in the 90s are here taking themselves seriously.
Can't be about things. Clearly, you've never heard the soaring scream of the guitar paired in perfect counterpoint to an orchestra, accompanied by the sound of 1 trillion angels. You, my dear boy, must listen to my greatest hit, Murder Run and Melancholia Reigns Unbroken.
It's a lot less depressing than it sounds. All of Mark's music is like that. He has albums and albums.
All of Mark's music is a lot less depressing than it sounds.
But somehow he
I understand there's probably good metal out there somewhere, but people try and show me metal, and they show me like an album cover or the lyrics to a song, and it's always like something that a 12-year-old thinks is the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah, I like metal.
Dragon of Thy Delusion and Powered by Delirium were featured in my second favorite anime, Panic Control.
Yeah, okay, enough about this topic.
I support this room full of people having their own personal autism fixations, respectively. Metal, anime, video games, cameras, and being depressed.
It's a world-famous tea, exceptionally rare and difficult.
Oh, here it comes.
The bushes that produce this tea are reportedly over 1,000 years old.
Shut up.
Don't spill a drop. This is very special tea.
Where did you
Shut the fuck up.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing, right? Can't explain to you in detail how all these circumstances are related.
Yes, you can.
It's a very long and very
You do.
complicated story. And I mean no disrespect to you when I say this. It would be virtually impossible for you at this stage, young man, to understand. Now, you are, of course, in no way responsible for this, but I'll do my best to explain the circumstances by which I came to possess this rare leaf. In my youth, I was something of a traveler. I lived for journeying and discovery. I had a partner, a very good man, who became ill in his mid-30s. At the time, I considered myself to be very worldly. I lived for the dirt under my feet, but I also did not believe in the supernatural in any form. Alas, my partner came down with a severe stomach cancer that began to claim his life. He was a spiritual man, one might say, and he believed in miracles. His faith and his failing body led to the ending of our friendship. He left for India, and I stayed back in Arizona, where I'd built a life for myself in between trips. He was gone for many weeks when I received a letter from him. The letter was scribbled in the handwriting of a dying man. It featured coordinates that, upon further inspection in an atlas, proved to be in the mountains of India. So, I began my journey.
care.
After many days of travel, I arrived at the summit of Mount Kangchenjunga. I paid a local village boy to guide me to the location. At the top, I found my friend. My friend who only a few weeks ago had been on the brink of death, had been cured through the power of water. The water boiled in the particular style of pots created by the Dharabeta yogis is said to have amazing healing powers. Now, when my friend had regained his strength tenfold, I was in shock. I longed to take a sample of this drink back to an American laboratory where it would be tested and ultimately turned into a cure. But I was told that the last bush bearing the tea had burned up in a forest fire. Naturally, I demanded proof. There was no evidence that any such fire ever occurred. angered, furious, on the point of striking the yogis, my friend had to take me away. Together, we explored the mountainside for the remainder of the week. Now, despite my anger that they would not let me test the tea, everything had been incredibly happy. In India, I've always felt an incredible glow of joy. On our last day, before we were to return, the earth gave out beneath my feet, and I was stuck.
Jabba.
Soon a storm came.
It's not about the
storm
tea.
was so bad, I feared it would wipe away the mountain, and I'd be stuck in a landslide. This is where things became interesting. My friend was
Really? They became interesting here?
binding my feet with his bare hands. He had expelled the disease from his body and achieved a new strength.
My favorite thing to do during this entire conversation is just to like stop paying attention to the foreground and just watch all of the background characters just kind of bobbing. Like, nobody's looking at each other. They're all just kind of staring into the middle distance, except for Michael. Michael is actually tuned in.
I believe I would have died on that mountain had it not been for him. I hold true to the fact that he survived his cancer so he could save me. When we returned, the yogi hermit had left his camp. But he left behind the pot he created to cure my friend's cancer and a container of this tea.
You see, that's where he got the tea.
That's a fascinating story, man. Really, this is an amazing cup of tea.
Yeah. You know, it's valued at $3,000 an ounce.
So did you ever take it to a laboratory to have it, analyzed? Because it contains the cure for cancer?
Yeah, like, is this the last of the remaining tea in the world that cures cancer?
Why is it only $3,000 an ounce if it cures cancer? Surely it should be more expensive than that.
If you're the only person in the world who has this tea, how can it even be valued?
That's like the price of an inhaler.
Was the entire story a lie? Did any of that happen?
Oh yeah, the record! I forget this game has a story.
That name. That sounds so familiar.
Why would you pay a voice actor to say all this shit?
I think it's just Alex's voice actor, isn't it?
I found the jacket. Here, I have it with me.
Which leads me to believe that this is actually Alex from the future, come back in time.
He has a similar shape of face to Alex.
Mystical Ultima LP
Now that I look at him.
by Vela Wild.
Is this man secretly Alex YiiK from another dimension?
Did you say Vela Wild?
He's yeeking.
Yeah, but did you not look at the fucking album cover once, you fucking idiot? You fucking stupid bastard. You've been running around with it for a day and not even seen that it's got your friend's name on it, you fucking dumb shit.
I think you should give Alex Eggleston the tea that gives you cancer. Asbestos tea.
The fact that this guy told a whole ass story about himself that nobody else wanted to hear was a very Alex thing to do.
Clearly, she was the musician, the creator of this record.
The Honors of 1999 wiki notes that Da Hong Pao tea is exclusively grown in China and not India.
Vela Wild. Probably a stage name.
Is that just a correction that they put in after the fact, or what? Why
no, the person writing the Honors of 99 wiki does not believe his story.
Okay, is the Honors of 99 wiki official? It is, right?
No, it's fan-made. It's fan-made, but it's clear that the people who run it bug the devs to answer questions on the YiiK cord.
Did I say something wrong? You kind of stopped talking for a while and looked all deep in thought.
You were dominating the conversation, Mark.
I just realized something.
Yeah, the mind is like that. You keep many things hidden away, and they come out when they're the most needed. Did you ever consider that this record might be locked away in
I
some
hate to
drawer?
tell you that, Mark, but the whole idea that people have like repressed memories inside them that they can draw out is actually all bullshit.
Damn. So you don't have
It's been used to extract many false confessions by the cops over the years.
It hasn't come out yet.
Catsman, did you not just hear what he said about cancer tea? I think the man knows a little bit more about science than we do.
Check the date
Because he invented it.
See the sticker?
Then he perfected it so that no living man could get cancer in his Ring of Honor.
Time traveler. Well, at least in this life.
Oh, he's not a time traveler. That proves me wrong.
You kids should pay closer attention to your record jackets. They have lots of useful information on them.
Thanks a lot, Mark. I know where to find this record now.
Do you, though?
You do? How?
I'll explain some stuff when we get outside.
Wait, no, I wanted to hear more from T-Man.
Claudio, Chandra.
Chandra!
There's some things I want to let you in on.
Sorry, that's my impression of Rory saying Chandra.
Chandra.
A lot of this is going to sound
Michael.
out there, and I know that.
Michael.
So listen to the sincerity in my voice, and not so much the absurdity of the words I'm going to say.
Mark did not.
No, he
have the
didn't.
record.
Of course he didn't have the fucking record.
Oh, sorry, man. Go on.
He only likes metal.
I'm not entirely sure of what's going on myself, so some of the parts might seem a little hazy. Okay, here it goes.
Why did they make him into metal and not ska?
When I arrived home from
That's the
college,
funnier genre of music to
I
like.
met Sammy Park. I'd followed a cat into an old factory, and I found
It would have been really funny if he was a white guy who liked reggae.
She was alive and well. A bit odd, but pretty great, to be honest. I tried to help her get out of the building, and some beings known
But
as
was
soul
obsessed with it.
survivors appeared and took her away. I later met a woman named Vela, who told us that the soul survivors are beings from another reality, one like our own. She said that these beings have surrendered the right to their physical form in favor of a spiritual one. With this power, they could move within the soul space, which is the space in between realities. Then we met Rory, and Rory had recently lost his sister and encountered a soul survivor himself. Then I found out that one of these beings was living with me. I chased it out of my house and then into a radio tower. At that radio tower,
Exactly, Sea
they
Warrior.
asked me to play this record, to broadcast it. Okay, that's fair. I didn't expect you to believe me.
Rory, you lost your sister? I'm sorry to hear that, man.
He keeps remarking about how
Nobody
cool
gives
they
a
are.
fuck about your dead sister, Rory. Stop bringing it up.
Losing a sibling is a terrible burden on any person. Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, what's going on here?
We've lost someone before. We know what it's like. Maybe that's what drew me to the Sammy Park case.
I see. What about the soul survivors and all that?
Let's say we've had experience with the supernatural before.
I had a kid brother, you know. He went missing in 1985. Got on his bike one day to go to our neighbors. 7 houses up the street. And he just vanished. Never came back. We looked for him for months. Dad never stopped. Still hands out flyers at the grocery store every Sunday. He even got an artist to draw him aged.
Were there ever any leads or anything?
No one really ever investigated it. Sure, they looked around for him. And for a week they had a task force. They had one guy they suspected. But every lead fell through.
You act like they even tried. A 4-year-old black kid goes missing in a shit neighborhood, and you think they really tried?
Yeah, it's complicated, Alex.
I don't remember this being on the news or anything, and you're from Windtown, right? That's like an hour outside of Frankton. How the hell did this get national coverage?
Isn't it obvious, man? Same reason no one gives a shit about Sammy Park.
I'm sure if Aaron had been a beautiful white woman, everyone would have cared that he vanished. Everyone would have had a candlelight vigil and a moment of silence. But that's just not how these things work. And you know what's funny? My dad is a lawyer, and my mom was an assistant to the governor. It's not like we were shit no one people, you know? It just wasn't news, or whatever they told us.
Alex, don't you think Sammy's parents tried to get some attention for their daughter's disappearance? It's not that easy. Those people you see on TV are people who can make a great story for the press. That's just the way it works.
I don't think I ever gave it any thought.
Yeah, man. That's just how they get away with it.
People like you don't think about it. And people like us, it's all we ever get to think about. Where our kid brothers went.
Don't you think it's weird that a young woman goes missing in your town and only people talking about it are some weirdo kids on the internet? And they aren't really talking about it for awareness. You guys get off on it in a way, don't you? Some fantasy about being the white knight swooping in and saving the exotic Korean girl.
Easy
There's an
now.
accusation.
Okay. Let's go find this record. Where do we do that again?
You guys are coming along? Awesome! Back to Frankton. We need to speak with Della, the girl who made this album.
I hate to admit it, but sometimes I just wish we could let him go. My younger brother, you know? Not a day goes by where I don't think about him. And you know what's really funny? I don't even remember what he looks like. We have a few old photos, but most of them he just looks like every other kid to me. Round-faced, happy, playing video games, or falling off a bike.
You don't remember anything about him?
No, I don't think so. I think I only remember what people tell me about him. And you know what's funny? He was my twin brother. I was a minute older than him. Claudio still gets frustrated with me sometimes. You're his twin, can't you feel him out there? Or don't you have special twin powers that let you know if he's in pain? I don't believe in that stuff. Well, not usually. Sometimes I do. It's in those moments that I really do think he isn't out there anymore. If there was a connection, I'd feel something. And since there is nothing there, he must be gone. Sometimes people just vanish. They are there one moment and gone the next. Bad people take them, they fall into sewers, but life has to move on. It's harder for my parents.
Yeah, it's weird that this dialogue comes up immediately after they've just had a kind of dialogue about the same thing. I guess it reinforces it, but like, it's weird that Alex and Chandra just stand around talking about this while Claudio's presumably like right next to them.
It's supposed to be an aside just between these two, I think.
Yeah.
And finding this Sammy Pat girl, this obsession you brought onto him, this shit isn't fair. He had one dead kid to worry about never finding, and now you gave him another.
No, I think it's fine.
I can't even
I
knock
don't
on the
remember
door.
it.
I can't. I want more. I want more from the man.
That's one of the better written dialogue sequences in the game, although it does come right after like some racial politics that the game just is not here. The game just decides to like take a punt at. You can buy this kind of tea. It is £10 and 49 pence for a 150-gram packet.
But how
So
much?
It is quite expensive.
How much was it in 1999?
What I'm saying is, I'll buy some of this tea and
Are we gonna YiiK it?
Well,
We're gonna drink
while
it?
We're finishing YiiK, and it will cure our cancer. Doesn't say it cures cancer online, but you know.
Whoa, we got a new scene.
I am sorry. I did not know you were here. You could have knocked. But I was in the back room in the stacks.
You know what I really need after the tea monologue?
No one visits.
I need another long monologue.
We just happened to level up to the right place for a monologue.
Visited in almost a year.
You see, the monologues are your reward for playing the game.
Perhaps you have mistaken this for another floor? This is the library. I can't imagine you're here to read all these old books. Only the dungeon master is allowed to read them anyway. Forgive me. I hate to be rude, but I'll need you to remove your glasses. There are things in this room that aren't meant for your eyes. Only the dungeon master is allowed to see. You understand, right? Good. Anyway, why have you come? What can I do for you? Oh, Crow told you to visit me? Oh, well, it's nice to have the company. Usually Crow sends people away. That's his job, you know. Outsiders aren't allowed in the Dungeon of the Mind. What? Someone gave you the phone number for the Dungeon of the Mind? I don't know what that means. Have I met you somewhere before? As you may know, in this Dungeon of the Mind, memory is unreliable and uncertain. You seem to be among the things I cannot. Please forgive me, but I want to have met you before. Of course, what I want doesn't matter. Only what the Dungeon Master wants matters.
Okay.
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 I like it. I mean, it's another odd element of this game is that a lot of the voice acting is quite good.
More cow.
Like, a lot of voice acting is really very bad in video games generally, even today.
Yeah. Who else did I want to level up? I absolutely love that I forget every time I can control the
The
that's
camera.
useful. Yeah, I can control the camera. Is it
Just
her?
imagine you're playing Banjo-Kazooie.
What does she do? I think it's her I want to level up.
Well, she mostly like gives sassy one-liners and does that chicken walk thing.
I kind of want to level this guy up. He gives a lot of health. Noble Thief would also be able. He attacks all Carter rows. Who was I just thinking I'd level up? The I'll level this guy up. What? Power up this Carter for 0 blood bags. Can I do that with the cow? What? Right, we have the hair whip now, so that means we can unlock new stuff. Not here.
Who is Wesker in this game? I think the version me and Specs played before was 1.25.
No, we played like 1.38, I think.
Oh, did we? Well, it was post 1.25, whatever. 1.25 was the first like proper revamp update for the game. Wesker is the golden alpaca?
Lemonade! They nerfed
That's
Lemonade in this build.
That's the original alpaca, and yeah, they did nerf Lemonade. That is
They
the one thing
got
about
rid
this
of
one that
Lemonade.
isn't as good as the original, is that there's no Lemonade.
I liked it when he yelled Lemonade.
God, I can't imagine how bad 1.0 it would have been to experience on launch, like having to play a mini game for every basic attack. And apparently it was way harder and grindier as well. But Lemonade is funny and iconic. And I think they should have kept it in. Maybe I say this because, you know, I have lots of criticisms of this game. In my opinion, balancing tone is not something that matters. I like it when a game tries to have a tragic, serious moment and then directly afterwards has something like flippant and amusing. That's my shit.
It's the room again.
I recognize this room.
Yeah, but do you recognize this red and blue here?
That's probably one of Axe
It's a
Studios'
reference
games.
to the throne. The
Oh,
throne.
it's a throne.
Reference to the throne.
There's also a mega bot there in that poster.
Yeah, there is.
There's a lot of information, a lot of deep YiiK cuts.
Over here that I can do now.
Oh yeah, having old alpaca as like a secret boss fight would have been really fun. Great. Now I'm looking up T's.
Hey, did I save? Save.
We're never gonna learn why this is in monochrome, are we?
It's because it's Old Town, I think.
Like it's the original Game Boy.
But it's a real physical location.
Yeah, but it's old.
Oh, it's not even called Old Town. It's called Mount Town. Whoop. Oh yes, here we go. This is what we're playing for, baby.
This is the real meat of the game.
We're in the basement now.
I'm glad she has a gun all the time.
Oh, I can go this. I thought this was not the right way. Well, I gotta go that way now. You're not allowed in the basement as Alex, are you?
No.
Also, I love the absolutely fucked up normal map that they've chucked on these walls.
Agree. Alex isn't a loser. He's a highly successful liberal arts major and LP collector. By the way, nobody in 1999 collected LPs. That's another one. Everyone in 1999 was trying to get rid of their collections of LPs so they could replace them with compact discs, which were smaller, easier to play, and much more robust and sounded better.
Okay, yeah. I thought maybe that would happen if I walked into that, but it wasn't. It hadn't really been communicated to me. No, you can't sprint with gun, annoyingly. Wait, is that... Can I shoot that thing? No. Aha, I knew there'd be something. I love that there's a laugh track every time you shoot Alex as well.
Well, if he died, I would laugh. Hey, it's the camera.
Well, that looks like where I'm supposed to go the other way.
You're always like this. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I'll go the other way, and then you second guess yourself. You're like, no, maybe that looks like the way I'm supposed to go.
Everything. Fill this disc. Nostalgia.
His name is Arcangelo Alpaca.
I'm going to take a nap. Farewell.
Thank you, Azu. Thank you. There's so many of them. There's a billion of them.
I love
and
that.
it plays
I
the
love that it's
overlapping
playing
laugh track.
overlapping. Ah shit! I gotta go back for more bullets.
Like, this is like some kind of fucking. Oh, there it is.
Maybe that's the right way. These sections are cool and interesting. That's my opinion on them.
Yeah, the previous section with the in the house with the balloon Alex and his parents, definitely the most interesting looking one so far.
Here's some 2021.
2021, you say, not 1999. Whee! Oh yeah, fast movement.
Okay, I can't dance with that, unfortunately. So yeah, I could have kept the gun, but I bet this is going to be something that's like, oh, if you kept the gun, you get a secret ending or something.
Cave story logic.
Yeah, we talked about that at the start of this stream, actually.
Crash Bandicoot him.
What the fuck?
Just think, what would Animich do?
Well, I have to time it right, but it's hard to know what the timing is going to be. Am I supposed to dodge? Okay, right. I thought I was going to have to, like, dodge towards him as he attacked.
I think the main thing that these sections accomplish for me, at least right now, is like cementing Alex as the bad brother is very important. Not in the... Just in the context of, like, what did the creators of the game actually intend to convey? Because in the original game, I feel like it's obvious that he's, like, supposed to be an asshole in the first chunk, but then it's like...
Then everyone's like, oh, Alex, let me suck your dick.
It's ambiguous, because, yeah, everyone forgives him pretty much straight away, despite him doing nothing. And I remember thinking, is it supposed to be... the memory card. 1 meg. Is it supposed to be like this? But yes, the answer is yes, it is supposed to be like this. And they do know he's an asshole. There he is, the bad brother!
Rory is the good brother. I like when she does her funny little dance. Now who the fuck is this?
That motherfucker is a me.
I seldom speak when the camera is rolling. I know little of your strife, but what little I have seen causes me a great deal of pain. So I offer
She
you
does,
some
she does.
simple advice. Do not twist the good memories with the bad memories. Those who do run the risk of becoming twisted beings in their own right.
Is that the anime that we signed up to get spam from? Mysterious Kisage X?
I think so.
I can help.
Hooked on the brothers.
You're always hooked on the brothers. Always.
I don't know why this has reverberated so much in my head.
You've been hooked on the brothers for years now.
Yeah, but I'm getting more hooked on the brothers by the day.
I can't remember the last time I spoke to you and you didn't say you were hooked on the brothers, to be fair. Hold on, I've just left the room to get a kiwi and a plum. The doctor told me that if I eat round fruits, I'll recover faster.
The doctor told me if I count small gates, I'll recover faster.
Bill Gates.
No,
We
small
started
gates.
in the 1980s with the computer.
I see. I see. He's the director. That makes perfect sense.
They've remade the game from the view of an auteur director that they invented.
Well, it was always an auteur work.
I absolutely love how the game sometimes just chooses to look fucking god-awful on purpose.
Yeah, I actually genuinely love the bizarre color choices and just ugly look of the whole thing.
Oh, fallen girl, here in the depths of hell. What have you done to deserve this fate? With what horrible act did you harm the fabric of reality? I know an original sinner when I see you.
Yeah, because original sinner is what we got called when we went to the
Just as I know myself,
the internet cafe.
when I peep the blackened pond.
That's what I call it when I'm honking off. Black and
Oh,
pond.
right, I see. Yes, of course.
Nani? Oh, he's here again.
You have wounded me. You accuse me of original sin. To even know of sin is the sin, and it is all around me. How could I possibly not conceive of a new version of it?
Well done on your car passing its MOT.
Oh, thank you. It's doing its best.
Was your mechanic upset that it passed?
No, he was very happy that it passed. He was
Ah.
rooting for it.
Now, you must be doing something right with him.
The motor, he was very happy that because I decided to drop the car off at 8:30 in the morning.
I
With
can't
the
walk through fire anymore.
Crack of when the garage opens. I love the opening every time.
Yeah, like
Also,
he often quotes things. I think when you meet him the first time, he like quotes a Sailor Moon episode or something.
Yeah.
And that is why you must die here in the soul space. All alone. No friends, no loved ones. Just all the realities you destroyed before this one.
Yeah, it says a Kisage X production there.
starring Carrie and the Crow.
Oh, they put up a poster for missing Sammy Pack now.
Right?
Park?
I
Pack?
thought it was exciting.
Sure.
So they have.
It was exciting, but like there was a guy in a tank and things got really
Oh, we are discussing that, are we?
It was like a Kisage X film or something.
Hot damn.
Shut up!
You saw that too?
You can't just say that.
Up a few times. Just
They're acknowledging that the characters don't talk about it.
Is the script good?
Tank. We got tank that's a form of nostalgia. Were the tank controls representative of nostalgia as well? Who's this?
It's funny. I'm not sure if it's good yet, but it's definitely compelling.
Who the fuck are you?
Is it another Kisage X kaiju film?
It's definitely a Kisage X film. No kaijus yet, but I'm only on the 3rd page. So far, it seems to be about a cruel boy who pushes his sister into a mysterious dark pond. Forcing her into a mirror reality where she is someone else's sister. I haven't gotten to my character yet. All I know is my costume has wings.
Oh, an alpaca.
Guardian angel that gave the nameless a name. Incredible. Incredible. That's just a guy. So, are we implying here that Alex pushed his sister into a pond and she fucking soul ejected and became Rory's sister instead?
Maybe, but that's all new stuff that wasn't in... Well, if it was in the previous versions of YiiK, I did not ever see any hint of it.
No. That seems to be what the scene was implying to me. Get out of the road,
here.
asshole!
I'm walking here. Hey. Right. Let's continue onward. Eggs.
Honestly, I wish I could have been in the YiiK Cord when this game was being developed. I absolutely would have tested it. Not only would I have tested it, but I would have sent pages and pages of notes about the writing, which I presume they couldn't actually change most of because the dialogue had already been recorded.
Seven hamburgers.
He just has them in his room. He has 7 hamburgers.
What will you do? Log into computer or cancel? Why would I have gone to the computer otherwise? Oh dear. Yeah, I shouldn't have signed up to that mailing list, huh?
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah, it's just funny that there's always hamburgers in his chest. Gnosis mentioned.
There's a mailing list for my work that is exactly like this. And then people yell at me that I've missed an important email. All right, have you considered not sending me 7 emails every morning about the state of the toilet facilities in a building that I don't work in?
Yeah, I have a whole folder in my work email called Stuff from Chaz, because Chaz sends at least 1 email a day about stuff that I am never going to read.
One of my friends has a... I can't remember what his name is.
Wait, this is important lore.
Your sister climbing onto the ledge? And Simon isn't Simon the crow's name?
No, Simon is Michael's brother.
Oh, Simon is Michael's brother.
Who's emailed us a few times about stuff. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, that is important. Did he push his sister off a ledge?
Maybe. Rumors have been going out and there's a ghost haunting a nearby cave. This is where we just were. Someone I was listening to something from reckons that Superb Pudding is Sammy, but how would she be posting, you know? Unless she's a ghost in the machine. She could be the ghost haunting our house, and she could be using our computer, I guess.
She's not the ghost haunting your house, because you know that the ghost haunting your house is the sole survivor of the Essentia 2000.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
It was over this total wastoid. Shane G. Irving. She was hit by a car. She was shouting his name too. Shane G. Irving.
It's true. It's true. I'll do literally anything you ask if you manage to get back her mixtape. Huh.
Oh, well, you can do that. It says pick me up at Eastern U.
Well, okay, so...
You have the tape, don't you?
What I'm thinking is we could get a nice reward. But also I think the ghost would have wanted us to give it to Shane G. Irving. I think ghosts have rights, but I don't know what Alex thinks. If it were me in real life, I'd do what the ghost asked me to do.
I don't think the ghost wanted it to go to Shane.
No, that's what she said she wanted, yeah.
She got hit by a fucking car.
Yeah, but she made the mixtape. She told us give this to Shane G. Irving.
Fuck Shane G. Irving.
Yeah, it's not for him, it's for her. Anyway, who do you want to give it to? Well, if you're not sure, I'm giving it to Shane.
Okay.
Gonna go to South Town, which I think you have to go this way to get to.
Yeah.
You Shane Irving.
Franklin's just too. No, that's Brawny Bradley, idiot.
Are you Shane Irving? Yes.
Oh, she's haunting him. Okay, fair enough.
That's good, actually.
Yeah, that's funny.
Not even because he deserves it or anything. Just, I think she deserves to be happy, you know? Had a hard life. Why make it any harder for her in the afterlife? Oh, now I can level up our party again.
Yeah, that is an entire level. That's really good.
What are we supposed to be doing now? Micro.
You're supposed to be going to talk to Vela, because you know that she wrote the music.
Oh, yeah. More strength or more speed? Do I want?
Okay.
Okay. Talking to Bella. Bella! There's a level 1 monster den here that we missed, that we're now going to blitz.
Well, the thing is, because XP doesn't scale, it doesn't actually matter what the level of the monster den you do is.
Yeah, good point.
Great music. I love the absolutely exasperated words of someone who says fucking third ending.
Okay.
With a 5% chance. Like the first time you enter. Wait, I don't have the ability to breathe fire onto this candle. Why is there a level 1 dungeon here that's not completable? What? Or is it going to turn out I do have the thing I need to beat up candles at the moment? Anytime you load into it, well, why don't I just go back and forth then?
Is the third ending the like stereotypical RPG ending? I was in fact looking up a few days ago the game's legendary, seemingly ungettable fourth ending. Oh, really? These are great. Clearly, I should have joined the YiiK Chord.
I'm gonna do the thing again.
She easily does it.
What?
It's not letting you on. Oh, I thought the third ending was gettable. No, sorry, hold on. The third ending's files are in the game, but like nobody knows how to access them even through data mining. And then the fourth ending is only on YouTube, but uses some content that people found in the game and put on the cutting room floor years and years ago. Oh, well, you should absolutely do that. Well, I guess they were determined to make it so you couldn't get on this platform with without having the right ability.
Okay.
Parachute! Leave for me. Leave for me.
Ooh, those have been updated. Well, that's exciting. I have no idea what will be in the new ones.
Okay, so we can't finish that yet, but I guess I'm about to. So I just enter and leave Southtown 20 times, and technically, through the law of averages, I should get this. What? Oh,
Jabba Rotten says it's not worth it.
Not worth it. What is it? I want to know.
now you've wormed your way into his head. Well, how will you know if you've gotten the magical encounter?
Corner near the fountain. Where's the fountain?
The water fountain.
I don't see it. Oh, here. Like here?
You know, as contemptible as Alex is, he understands the importance of drinking water. You'd be surprised, Specs. You'd be surprised how many people neglect that.
I do a lot of drinking. I can't be fucked with this, man.
You need to force yourself to drink water, but, you know, some people don't know when they're thirsty.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll ever see that cool cat again. One that makes us speak
damn
backwards.
well hope so, because that cat dialogue is also really good dialogue.
There was an Easter Island somewhere that you could cut. Down here? Man. Where are we going? Arcade.
I asked the others to stay back when I spoke with Belle and myself. I knew I needed to apologize alone.
You're right, Alex. Whatever you're the best person to.
I imagine what the title of my quest would be if my life was a video game. Quickly, it was Apology Quest or Legend of Please Forgive Me. I wondered how many other people I'd have to say I'm sorry to before I found Sammy. If that's even where life was taking me.
What are you even apologizing for? For going and... No, he's apologizing for not recognizing her name on the cover of the album.
Well, no, he came back here to like harass her at work. You know, like when we started this stream.
Yeah.
And ended up insulting her several times, and then left while she was apologizing to him.
More of a concept, more of a mythical being that only existed in my mind. and the mind of the internet.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I came here to say I'm sorry. In my infinite arrogance and constant thinking of myself, I didn't look at the record properly. I had no idea you created it. I had no idea it would upset you. So, basically, if you'll still be my friend, I'd very much like that.
Alex, we were never friends.
Okay, I accept.
Okay, great. I expected to do more begging.
Don't push your luck. Just let it go. Who are... Oh, Michael! Rory! New friends? Hey, new friends!
Raw is
Easier than I
war.
expected. Now, to convince her about getting the record. I introduced her to Claudio and Chandra. We went to the burger joint and talked about everything that had happened up to this point. They told her about their brother. Rory talked about his sister. Michael talked about his college fears. And I just listened. I never expected.
Because I don't have
conversation
anything
amazing
going
with
on.
friends so close to home. It was a great feeling. And now came the tricky part. To ask her to go inside of the mine dungeon with me and look for the record. Bella, can I ask you a personal question?
I suppose.
So, I was wondering if you could tell us about the record. The one you made.
What's there to tell? In my previous reality, I made a record. Pretty simple.
Can you tell us why a record jacket from the album you made in another reality that was set to be released next year was found in this reality?
I have no idea. You do realize I left that reality behind intentionally, right? There are reasons I wanted to escape.
Yeah, no, I get it. Just, I wonder if it's somehow linked to everything going on.
I'm telling you, Alex, you're looking for puzzle pieces where there is no puzzle. You're talking like there's some cosmic plan here. What exactly do you think is going on here?
It's just, it's all so weird. Sammy disappearing, me meeting you, then Rory, Chandra and Claudio, we're all linked.
Fine. If it will make you stop sulking, I'll go with you into the mine dungeon. I'd like to know why my record is here myself.
I'm a little confused here, guys. How the hell does Alex know the record is in your mind dungeon?
Because I know she's trying not to think about it. And the things we try not to think about always end up on our minds.
That seems like more of a stretch than the link between Sammy and the record to me. But sure, I've got nothing else to do. Let's get inside Bella's head.
Okay, just keep your hands to yourself while we're in there, boys. It's creepy enough letting one person in my mind.
I do sort of feel like there should be a cutscene for entering, like, other people's mind dungeons in particular. Like in Psychonauts, when you throw a little door on the back of someone's head, and, like, the camera zooms in and the door opens. In this game, you just kind of, like, teleport to someone's mind dungeon.
Who do we want in the party, though?
Do you want Rory?
Wait, these guys are a different level than those guys. I definitely want
because
Rory.
they've not. You want Rory and Chandra and
Michael.
I was gonna say Bella, but I'm not sure now. I can't remember what she had in original YiiK that was really useful.
She was the one that could banish spirits, but now Michael has gun.
Oh yeah, he has gun. Well, it's dealer's choice then. I'm still not sure if Michael is useful. If you can get him to fucking summon shit like he's supposed to, then.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I've got no soul in the box yet. Oh yeah, I remember this dungeon now.
Damn right, it's giving me the leak. This is a neat dungeon, but unfortunately the actual reveal of like what made Vela enter the soul space is fucking stupid. This is a pro B stream.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble.
Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Bump to the boom to the bumble. Buck bumble. SpongeBob in the background.
You know they're gonna remaster Croc 2, and then they're going to remaster Buck Bumble. That's Argonaut's official game plan.
I hope they get the guy who did the original music back, and he absolutely knocks it out of the fucking park. That didn't even say miss, it just didn't do anything. Please tell me which one's about to act. I'll assume it's this one.
Oh, wait. You have captured one of them. I didn't even realize.
Yes. It's because he does an animation when he's going to start to capture them, and then doesn't do an animation when he actually captures them. She's the only one that's actually hit in this entire fucking fight. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble.
To level up, which is fun.
Yeah. Bump to the bump to the bump bump.
Of course, it still doesn't level you up. That would be too much. Oh god, I remember this fucking dungeon.
Stop.
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 There's a Kong named after him. Jabberotton says Rory's protest has a higher chance to work the higher the difference between Rory's and the enemy's HP. I remember this dungeon being very confusing.
Why didn't he reflect that?
I like this over the top. Stop!
Wasn't he already bleeding? I thought he was already mostly dead. You need to attack at least once with Rory for him to start doing his counter-attack, but then you never have to do it again in the fight, I guess? Oh yeah, the sheepmen just say sheepman, don't they?
I love that as well. Oh, that worked that time. Yeah, I think sometimes enemies do stuff like healing or recovering cards or whatever that just like it isn't obvious that they're doing that. Oh, they are Murakami reference. I haven't read any Murakami.
Oh wow. Did that work? Oh, it worked. Finally worked.
Yeah.
Look out for number 1.
Get his ass.
Is the demon sheep in Catherine also a Murakami reference then? Stop sign is our friend now.
Stop.
He's also mirrored, so now he's a pot sign.
I'd forgotten that he yelled stop in an even more intense way.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop. That's my favourite, when he does the stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop. I remember us having to do some weird cheese for this section. I think what you're supposed to do is... it turns out, from what I remember, the cat can push buttons.
Yeah, cat can push
the cat
buttons,
can
which
push
is, and you
buttons,
just push all of them
which
at
is
once.
fucking stupid.
Even though he's floating in the air, he can push buttons.
One of these chests is a mimic, I think.
That's really interesting, Jeveron.
Bleed for me. Wow, we got some wob step going on.
There were two guys who thought YiiK was about them.
Huh. So, all of the bullshit Murakami stuff in this is like a commentary on people who, like, were over-involved in Murakami's writing? I don't know anything about Murakami. The first time I heard about him was playing this game. Him? Her? I don't even know.
My mum really likes his books. I haven't read them, and I suspect that they would annoy me.
I only read Ursula Le Guin.
That's fair.
That's not true, actually. I also read Diana Wynne Jones. I only read female progenitors of the fantasy genre. Get her. You're dead now, B Bella.
Like I feel like there's a level of misinterpretation of works which look from one perspective as if they are condoning a certain mindset and way of living when they in fact are condemning them. Hey, it's a mimic. I feel like
oh yeah, here's the Scar song.
Oh, that fucking trumpet. I feel like YiiK is, in its original form, too incoherent to say whether it's like endorsing Alex or not.
Did that work or not? It didn't say miss. It said mimic was delayed. Okay, yes, that did work. This guy is not going to get any turns. Now that Rory has Curveball, we can just lock down boss-type enemies, and that's bad game design. It's not really, because it's funny. It's funny for me.
Look, listening to this soundtrack a second time has made me like it a lot more. I think people thought it was noise because they just didn't get it.
Oh, he finally got a turn.
I think the Toby Fox, maybe the Toby Fox music is here, or maybe it's in the next dungeon, I don't remember.
I repeatedly curveball the enemy.
Well, Toby's song's in the next one. Right?
Well, it didn't work that time, did it? Why didn't it work that time?
No, I've heard a lot of criticism of this soundtrack. It's definitely an acquired taste.
I like the soundtrack. I think it's got some funny and fun stuff going on.
I feel like with an RPG soundtrack in particular, you can just like throw a lot of shit at the wall. Because it doesn't matter, right? This game has loads of battle themes. So you can just make some of them a bit of a throwaway.
Why didn't Michael die though? What's going on?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I've heard some people complaining particularly about the Asteroid Alex song that has like vocals on it.
Capture this motherfucker.
That's okay. You're allowed to throw shit at the wall. Oh, you have him. I didn't like it doesn't there should be like a special there should be a special animation that plays when you capture one of them that shows them appearing instead of just them appearing. Also, wow, yeah, having an extra party member that just does attacks every round, like, and can take damage and stuff, like that's a really good ability.
Yeah.
That's a Michael cementer to me.
Yeah, Michael is now. He's also got photo shoot, which is also very good.
Photo shoot for the all enemy damage and
I think it
being able to
pierces.
pull a gun and do that is kind of crazy.
Now we'll see who stops.
As they say.
King DDD playing whack-a-mole is what they say.
Specs, I don't think he's playing whack-a-mole.
Someone with earrings and black hair. Fighting an orange. Should've just defended, really. Stop it! Oh, that's a really good Kermit the Frog someone drew there. Whoa! Hold on. No, I need to see my entire party I don't... Okay, yeah, okay. So we've still got that guy on our team. Who don't we want to go... Are you about to act? I guess so. Oh good, he's targeted the other sole survivor so that my main party isn't just taking a shitload of tick damage as this guy just attacks repeatedly.
I had never questioned that these guys were soul survivors. Why are there sexy soul survivors now?
I don't know. They were just here.
Photo shoot.
Killer. Killer. There we go.
Oh god, the fucking ladder.
Why am I up here? I need to be able to skateboard. Played that bit out. good. I must immediately enter the mine dungeon. Wait, you can't just have a reference to another video game hanging out over here.
I didn't realize, but that whole last video game is apparently published by the same publisher. That's why it's there.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say why it's there. Explains its presence.
Okay.
Oh, has the Dungeon Master finally sent me the help I requested? Oh, no. You won't do. Oh, this is such a waste of time. Do you know how to science, boy? Have you even had a proper education? Arithmetic, history, Latin, astronomy? That offensive look of disease shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school. How can you look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education? You do know who I am, don't you? I am Dr. I am Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! 499 AD. I ask the Dungeon Master for help with his absurd project he's assigned me, and he sends me an even more absurd apprentice. It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem, don't you? Wow, he sends you down here without even telling you the question. It's his job to ask the questions and our job to answer them! Go back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this question.
Okay.
Mate, we don't have floors anymore. Isn't it?
Damn it.
The bartender is from Valhalla, right? Eastbird Games published Valhalla. It's on their website.
No, there's another little
Oh, there's
character
another
on the side of the
There's
bar.
another character. I don't know who that is.
Oh wait, that's not where I'm going.
They happen to be picked up by the same publisher. That's a fun coincidence.
Remove Carter from self and enemy. Are there any other ramps around here? Okay, that's all we needed to do here. Yeah, this little robot here, I think.
Has he mentioned? You see, that annoys me when someone, when someone I find tedious makes a reference to something obscure that I love. Because it makes me think, I see, I'm tedious. What know ye of Ill Bleed and Blue Stinger?
Of course.
A friend of mine recently played through Blue Stinger, and I said, "Oh man, Blue Stinger! I'm a big fan of Ill Bleed. Should I play Blue Stinger?" And he just looked me dead in the eyes and said, "No."
How do I cancel skateboard?
You have to find something to bonk on.
You have to bonk something?
I think so. You have to put like the panda down and bonk off it, I think.
Oh, do I have to drop the panda from up there? So, yes, that's clever. I don't think I would have got there on my own. I'm an idiot.
because a lot of the puzzles in this game depend on interactions between obstacles that you haven't really been shown. So it's not like a puzzle where you have to use a combination of existing rules to discover something. It's more like a puzzle where you just have to infer rules.
I do like how it layers the music in here as you like progress.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is cool.
Right, number
I forgot
one
I did
done.
that. Did we add untuned piano Kong because of that comment?
Maybe. Did YiiK predate the...
No, it was contemporaneous. Yeah, another great YiiK leitmotif.
Do I have a guy? Oh yeah, I've got a guy on my team already.
Photo shoot!
That's leitmotif being spelt with 2 I's.
Your blood, it's delicious.
Photo shoot!
Read for me.
Read for me.
I didn't. 3 of them. Get him. Yeah, kill that fucker. Do it, Rory. Kill anyone who sneezes at you.
It's self-defense. You know what they say, beat 'em and yeet 'em.
Read for me.
Why did I start with 10 PP time?
See, that was a classic example of the weird way the camera swings in these battles, in that you hit the enemy and then the enemy died off screen while the camera was looking at something else.
Yeah. Well, there's Moses parting the Red Sea in the background of this fight. Specs eating yogurt.
It's a mistranslation. Moses was actually parting the Reed Sea. That's
With two eyes, yes.
I have other YiiK jokes.
We don't need them.
I don't have any good ones. Good XP in this dungeon.
Can't hit me.
I like the presence of acoustic panels on the walls back when this was actually something you only saw in recording studios rather than, in the background of every podcaster. Hello, Bran.
Are you seeing the shit that I posted in advance?
No.
There's a Star Fox Direct.
They've been No Star Fox. When's the fucking Star Fox Direct? Fuck off! Fuck off!
Right now.
I'm not watching it now. I'm playing YiiK. I'd rather play YiiK than watch Miyamoto stroke his own dick to a game he didn't design.
A game he didn't design and doesn't like and hasn't put out a good entry in since literally the N64.
Game that he's told nothing but lies about since its inception.
I'm sorry, what the...
64, by the way, again.
Oh, come on!
They're re-releasing 64 again?
Yes.
What else are they doing?
Hilarious.
This is so messed up. When Fox turned up in that Mario movie, some people were like, well, maybe Nintendo's doing something Star Fox related. And I remember distinctly at the time people being like, no, that's stupid. They wouldn't do that.
I mean, that was my thought was, well, they must be doing something with Star Fox to and they're trying to hype it up, right? Is there a new game as well, Bran, or?
It's a new game. Well, I mean, the remake is.
Oh, they're remaking 64 again. Is it a remake or a remaster? That's the next question.
It's a proper remake. Yeah.
It's like a full-on remake.
I mean, every Star Fox game is a remake, except for Command, which only I like.
Time they're fucking revisiting the first Star Fox game.
Yeah.
Command is very bad.
Star Fox Zero was a remake, and nobody liked it.
And there's the 3DS remake, and the 64 is a remake.
Yeah.
No, that's it frustrates me as well, like watching Nintendo do this when they could easily have remade F-Zero GX, a game that is universally beloved and which you can't play online, even though people would love it.
Oh my god.
Also, all the characters in this look really fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. The characters look horrendous.
Yeah, don't watch this, Specs. It's Miyamoto gets.
No, I want to. I
Sorry,
want to see him. I want to see him crash out over this. It'd be funny.
I'll
scrubbing
look.
through-
You'll see my reaction after I'm done streaming you.
We don't need Star Fox. We've got YiiK.
I'd rather play YiiK than a new Star Fox.
I would have been interested if it wasn't 64 again. If the character models didn't look terrible. Oh my god, Pigmo look.
Okay.
Well, this basically also confirms the remake in Ocarina again as well.
Oh, are they?
No.
Well,
Stop.
There's a credible leak that
We
leads to
already
this
have a good Ocarina remake.
Just port the 3DS one. Just give me that on
Yeah.
on
Well, the thing about the 3DS one is that Nintendo knew that they could remake it again if they marooned it on the 3DS.
Bro. they were planning this 12 years ago.
It's a deliberate strategy.
What's fucked up is Ocarina of Time 3D. The time between Ocarina of 3D and now is longer than between 3D and the original.
Really?
Yeah. That's how the times are in these times.
It missed all three of them. Fucking hell. This is the problem with video games now. We have to just re-release every game on the new console because, like, it's why make new game or why improve old game that was bad? No, we've got to have The Last of Us remastered, remade again.
So yeah, so it's interesting to see how developers have responded to the rising costs of video games, like development and the increasing timetables. Because some have just neglected to release fucking games. Some repeatedly remake and remaster the same games, and some make cheap, low-quality spin-off games to pad out their releases between mainline releases. And Nintendo seems to do a combination of all three. What was it? Oh, yeah, it's Sega I'm mad at. It's Sega I'm mad at because Sega are one of the developers that delists original versions of their old games.
I guess they did the Yakuza recently, right?
Yeah, so that they can put out a remake that is universally loathed.
Spaghetti.
Oh, he's so ugly.
That's very bad.
Sammy.
Bran, did you play X Zodiac?
No.
It's it's a Star Fox SNES styled game, maybe with more like Sega-y and Saturn-y graphics. It's on my Steam wish list. I have not acquired it yet, but it looks interesting. And it's got music by a guy whose music I licensed to put in Lawyer Guy, who is very good.
Cool. Oh, they
crazy,
weird,
crazy FM synthesis shit.
I can't believe that Sammy is actually. I can believe it.
Yeah, you already knew that.
Why do I need a door? Oh. This is one of the better dungeons in the game, actually, because it's got stuff going on. Just walking through rooms, killing things.
I mean,
it's a bit Psychonautsy, I guess.
I don't really like the puzzles, but I do like the big cube room and the idea of like visiting all of the. That's a funny line. Visiting all the different versions of Ella. Nintendo are currently announcing Star Fox character VTuber avatars that you can only use in the Nintendo Online Service video chat.
What? That's kind of funny, though.
It's funny, but who the fuck?
Oh, stop. Every time they cut back to this new game, I'm like disgusted. They're so not Nintendo. They look like a fucking they look like BioWare characters.
It is. It looks like the
Oh, do they look
the
like
dictionary? They try and make them look more like realistic animals, so it's like the dictionary definition of that image of like original game remake, where like the remake adds all of these weird details that weren't in the original.
Wait, this is the wrong room. Fuck. Is it like the designs for the characters from Mutant Year Zero? Because those are like anthro animals, but like much too animal.
Yeah, they're very animal. They're very animal.
Which room do I need to go in to get to where I think I'm going?
They're very animal, but Peppy Hair looks like a human. He has human eyes, and that makes it even worse somehow.
Yeah.
They're gonna be in the fucking ships most of the time. Like, why do you even need to
There's
see
like
them?
there's in between segments now where you like watch them like talk to each other like between missions.
Now you have to sit
They
around
also
for a
full
mission
on-
briefing now between missions.
They like full on video call you at the bottom of the screen, like being in a sort of Zoom meeting with furries.
Sigma looks like who's the pig guy in Beyond Good and Evil in the fucking trailer for the second game?
Paige. Yeah, I love Paige.
Paige is the main character, isn't she?
No, that's Jade.
Oh yeah, I've not played this game. I only seen the trailer for the game. I'll never.
Nobody's played Beyond Good and Evil.
I've played all the way through
It's
and I
too
really liked
old
it.
to have ever been played.
You know what
need
they
to
should do?
re-release
Specs?
it.
They should remake it.
Yeah.
They did like 2 years ago.
Yeah, they did. They
What, did
they remade it and they were like, this will be a little appetizer for Beyond Good and Evil 2. And then the director of Beyond Good and Evil 2 fucking died of old age. I'm not making that up.
Nice. Oh, there's a healing thing here. Black hairband.
I also appreciate that there's like a disco track.
Damn, I think I've really fucking hit Michael hard.
Michael. These vocals are great.
Right. Oh no.
Thank you for the announcement, Bran. I'll
Thank
watch
you,
it.
Bran.
I'll watch it later, and
appreciate it.
maybe I'll record. I'll like record myself watching it just so I can record how angry I am.
Photo shoot.
No, Michael's been killed. Why did they create a character that just does 1 damage a second to your characters? It's ridiculous.
I think it's funny.
It's delicious.
I like that he's continually shooting.
Now Alex YiiK is here.
YiiK him, Alex. Hello, Moogle. You missed an extremely long monologue given by a guy who insisted that he got a magic tea in India that cured cancer. Some of the dialogues in this game, I still can't imagine that they're anything other than first drafts. Like that's the kind of thing I'd look at and be like, oh, I need to rewrite that.
Stop it!
We've had some fantastic music this stream as well.
Damn. Alex just did big fucking damage there. New old gamer, new old Star Fox.
New old gamer core. The direct is only 20 minutes long.
Sounds like it was a bad 20 minutes. Missed all three of them. Missed all three.
Moogle, Bran literally came in here and was like, they're remaking fucking Star Fox 64 again. Complained about it for 10 minutes and then left. I like that it plays her like attack noise, just like a normal attack noise.
Why? Fucking, I know they've got high agility, but hit one of them. Gotta rely on fucking Rory just hitting all of them. It's fine. Rory's gonna clean up because he can't miss.
I feel like Nintendo as a company is like fundamentally like it's just like cashing in good work that it's done in the past and spending
Don't
it.
lose with protest. Oh, okay. I kind of assumed that you would lose EXP with protest. Not my America. That's good actually.
End the war before it ends you.
Nice. Okay, now that I know that, I'm
End
going to
the
be
war
using that
before
in
it
all
ends you.
fights.
Oh hey, 38 XP ain't bad.
So it's more likely to work on lower health enemies, you said. I mean, these guys have kind of low health. Which one of these do we think is more powerful? Take her.
Women are not decorations.
Photo shoot!
Who needs oil? I ride the bus.
I love all of these. Love all of his protest lines.
Also, every fight just got a lot quicker because I could just spam protest with Rory until it works.
I'm so angry I made a sign. Hungry? Eat the rich!
Read for me.
Is all this fighting really worth it?
Read for me.
Not my America.
Rory truly is the best party member in all versions of YiiK.
It's so funny because You know, it's not like they wouldn't have known that he was overpowered in the original. So it was a deliberate decision to just make him overpowered again.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm back here late. Now, Rory was great in the version we played, in whatever the version before this one was.
Yeah, Rory. So he didn't do that much himself, but he could completely stop all of your party members from taking damage, which is crazy.
I don't feel like I have enough information on Bella to be able to solve the balloon Bella door, but I guess we can just brute force it. I can't move. The game isn't letting me move. Oh dear.
Can you pause?
No,
Is your controller in fact out of battery?
No, my controller is still working.
I don't know then.
Oh dear.
I guess we'll just have to observe art for a while.
I can't remember the last time I saved. I think it was hopefully at the last mine dungeon level up.
I've been watching him not save and not saying anything, because, you know, whatever.
Well, the game is fairly stable, so, like, I haven't been worried about the game crashing, which is why I haven't bothered saving as frequently as I might have.
I have aggressively saved in every game I've ever played since being killed by Everett Clare's chair in Disco Elysium. Well, let's just see what happens. You know, maybe they'll kill you and you'll just go back to where you were.
Wait, that might be the problem. Hold on. Close Windows Power Tools and see if that fixes it.
Alex YiiK also seems to be like floating in a strange way. That's not normal, is it?
Yeah, I'm mashing on the keyboard right now. Oh dearie.
Whee!
It's quite fun to watch, actually, isn't it?
Well, this is not a point in YiiK's favor. I'll be mentioning this to all the people who are like, it's good now, actually.
Right, we're gonna make sure we save before any time we go in that room again. Oh, fuck off! Fucking hell!
I thought you hadn't saved in ages. But
Oh my god.
This is your own fault.
No, it's not. It's not my fault if the game fucking soft locks.
I
Oh
mean, it's
my
not your fault if the
fucking
game
god!
soft locks,
Oh,
but-
we're back here. Jesus. Oh, you
But,
can't run in
like,
this section either.
I have watched you like run past save points for literally an hour without saving once. Like,
I swear I saved at least once in the mine dungeon, but I guess I didn't. This
it's fine. Now you know
sucks.
where to go. You can blast through.
Yeah, but I always hate having to redo sections in video games, and like, it's. I've got to redo a lot of the puzzles in the Vela Mine dungeon as well, which is fun.
Yeah, those puzzles are annoying.
I 've got to redo a lot of the puzzles in the Vela Mine dungeon as well, which is fun. Yeah, those puzzles are annoying. 've
Well, I'm going to go and look up some tea on the internet.
We could probably get
But
back there in like 20 minutes, I guess.
How do I know if it's real Da Hong Pao? 1999 out of 2000, I think, is what I would rate it. Oh, he's. People ask me why 2K. I say because 1999 is too small.
It's actually harder to do this boss with the gun.
Yeah. Good shot, though.
It's surprisingly difficult to aim with the gun. This is going to be very difficult. That's fine. I need to make sure I only shoot it one time at a time. Kind of annoying as well. I'm kind of hoping that something slightly different will happen if we do this with the gun instead of the
alternate ending.
No. Here. I'll watch this one.
I'll watch it because I like it when this strange Alex appears.
No, I'm skipping it. Did it take away... Yeah, it takes away your gun anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. It takes away all your cards that aren't those four. That skip is really interesting because it it wouldn't let me skip until it got to a certain point in the cutscene, and then it didn't just like end the scene; it slid him
it
back
does
out.
the in and out transitions.
Yeah. That's weird. At least I kind of know which order to do the Vela mind dungeon in so that I don't go back on myself as well. That means we got to do all the level ups again and stuff.
Yeah.
Although now we know we can protest a lot of the fights. That will make things a bit quicker as well. The annoying thing is like you.
Saving now, are we?
We need to go back down to What's It Town and give tape to that guy.
I'm trying to remember, but I think I might have gotten that bug in the mine dungeon. Maybe I'm imagining it.
Who's in our path? Good.
Ah, yes, free XP. Shane G. Irving is one of those guys like Robert Doyer, where you just always have to say his full name.
Not my America. Is all this spying
He's-
really worth it?
He's blasting through it. Oh damn, that really is completely broken.
I'm so angry.
Because it skips you having to like hit things like 3 times as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they've all got the XP bonus on as well, which is the we get over there.
Game also doesn't tell you that Alex will hop over small gaps.
No, it doesn't.
Hungry? Eat the rich.
Good night,
Poor
Moogle.
people, man.
Need to get a train on your day off?
Frustrating. You going to see your mum? Oh, the hospital, yes. Hospital, I hope it goes well. Have fun swallowing the camera. Wait,
Oh, he's swallowing a camera.
getting the thin spaghetti camera up his nose.
Oh, very good. Very good.
We've all been
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Schlep it up.
Go talk to Vela.
I asked the others to stay back when I spoke with Bella myself.
Oh, I
As walked
can't
across
skip
the
this.
quickly lately, but the more
If my life was
Oh,
a video game, then my current objective would be playing
Moogle.
Apology Quest on a poorly coded Nintendo 64 emulator.
You know, that joke's funny, but not for the reason they thought it was. It's funny because at the time of writing, there was no well-coded N64 emulator.
I thought that was the joke.
There's no way that they meant that to be the joke.
I think they did.
No, because that would suggest that the writers of Big Bang Theory knew anything about pop culture.
They did.
Nah, they wrote shit. It was shit. Where are we going now? Oh, Vela's Mine Dungeon.
The Mine Dungeon, or Mungeon, as they say. That's often the way, isn't it?
Kennedy was an inside job.
Doesn't work as well for these guys, unfortunately. Well, Michael's
Yeah,
just dead now.
Wow.
Why is Vela
Yeah,
in the party?
Jabberotton said it works for it like does more damage the more the difference between Rory's health and the mob's health.
So I gotta soften him up a little bit, unfortunately.
I think it's just made to delete trash mobs.
Not my America.
Okay, for some reason Alex just shitloads of damage now as well. Right, party needs to be... These two... I might stick Alex back in, actually. I don't think Chandra was pulling much weight, to be honest. Although Claudio has like an attack all enemies thing. Kind of helpful.
Yeah, that's a point. I don't think I've ever seen what Claudio's deal is in this version.
I think
Maybe he's really powerful.
Does a lot of damage. Right, so we've got the skateboard. I think we need to go backstage first. I'll do leveling up later. I think now that we have protest, we can just do everything. Yeah, it softens a protest. Yeah, we need that flute. Then I think there's something else we can... Is there something else we can do here, or is that once we've got the towel? Once we've got the towel, so I don't want to do that yet. And I need to go wake up the guy with the flute, and then that gives me access to the towel, and then that lets me go back there.
We blasting. We blasting.
Oh, these fucking suck.
Oh, not going for the life baby, I see.
I should
are going for the life baby. It missed the life baby.
Frustrating. Ooh. Well, Rory's fucking dead, apparently.
Let's drop the bass!
Okay, they just get Carter at the end of turns. Great.
I like that it's turned to sick in his mouth.
Okay, the Divine Spirit is now dead. This will make things easier. Why aren't you guys fucking dead yet? Why do you still have silver spoons ready to use? That one's not even got any health. God, that took much longer than it should have, really. Okay, maybe I will go level up.
You can save while you're there.
I will this time. 2 level ups, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we've done both of those. I've got 2 blood bags. To you, some. And we did get another over here as well, now that we've got the escape. Keep all of the YiiK in mind. Hey, I need to stand up. I think the reason I probably didn't save is because I kept coming to the mine dungeon to level up, and then not wanting to bother to go into another menu to save afterwards.
The save menu does have too many dialogues. We all know this.
Yeah.
All game save menus should have, like, literally 2 steps. You should select your file, and then it should say saved, and that's it.
I think the skateboard is actually faster than running. And I might be using this as part of my speed
Deploying speedrun tech.
Parachute!
Well, Rory's dead again. And didn't like counterattack either of those.
I don't understand why he sometimes doesn't counterattack. It's another one of these things that the game really ought to be communicating.
Make a lot of sense, yeah.
I fear that they took the wrong lesson from the slowness of the old combat, and they've made this one way faster, almost to the point of being incomprehensible, particularly with all the rapid camera motions and animations.
Rumor fail. It still gives me the visual of it, but it's like, nah, actually this didn't work this time.
Now, rumor, not a good ability.
That's because it's one of the abilities that doesn't work at least half of the time. Well, that guy just healed and it didn't explain why.
Parachute!
Wait for me.
Why are you using the poison apple? You don't have a poison apple. Because it had 0 health. I think these guys are bugged. They can use their fucking Carter abilities even when you've destroyed their Carter. Oh, fuck. Didn't heal.
He's impatient. The YiiK, as I'm calling it, doesn't have any information about Sheepman abilities, so can neither confirm nor deny. I prefer Sheepman from Mega Man, what I'm going to say.
When are you going to do that, Claudio? Because I just asked you to do it. Is he acting or... I don't understand the tracker. Why are you healing? You've just been shot by a gun. Fucking die. And it does no damage, even though it's got Pierce on it, because he's got no Carter. It doesn't make any sense! It just doesn't fucking make any sense. Fucking die. Why do you have Carter? I destroyed all your Carter. Fuck off. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Just get out the fucking...
Save the planet.
Fuck.
Why is there a camera store in an arcade? Why is there a camera store in an arcade in Frankton when there's no grocery store? Where does Alex's mum go to buy groceries? Oh yeah, Frampus. Definitely no one tell Nintendo that shit looks ugly as sin. Let them make the mistake.
Why did that do more damage when he wasn't using the gun? And Michael is dead.
Michael. That's a sad Michael.
Why do you have another fucking Carter? Die.
On the plus side, this is a great battle mode, battle theme.
What? What is happening? Hello?
What's going on?
The menu's broken. They can't see the menu. Why did you just draw Carter? What is going the fuck on with this?
This is more busted than I have ever seen this game. Oh, you can see the menu above his head in a little window. The camera's bust.
I don't think I can win this fight just because I don't know why these guys aren't taking damage. That guy should be dead now. Is that the one with that amount of health? I'm so confused. You've got it, game. You can do this.
Dragging ourselves to the finish line here.
Whose attack is it? Whose turn is it?
It's Claudio's. You can see his tiny little thought bubble. I gotta say, Matt Dodds discovered a new soft lock-in lawyer guy when he was over this weekend, and
where's Claudio?
Honestly, that made me. This is making me feel a lot better.
All people are people.
He's just invisible now.
Fuck out of here. Okay, even though he had already left the fight, I had to kill him. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, but now you're in the 3B fight.
That's fine. The 3B fight is now the easiest fight.
Alright, because you can delete them, right?
Is all this fighting really worth it?
No.
Sometimes Rory just gets 2 goes in a row for reasons I can't understand.
36 XP for doing nothing. Can't say that in this country.
You can't. Okay, so the bassist should also be fairly easy to get. And then we've got to go into the room that soft locked us. This time I will save before we go in there.
But not now. I won't save now.
No, I'll save now. I'm just...
BAC. You see that? It's blood alcohol content. It's all meaning.
Okay. Where's the bassist? The bassist is through the door. Yeah?
Parachute! Kennedy was an inside job. Women are not decorations.
We win. You should.
That's crazy.
Claudio's gonna be the one in there. Actually, do we know if I get the extra XP bonus for Alex having the XP bonus here, even though he's not in the fight? Also, you need some Carter. And everyone got Carter? That was easy for them to have.
It's not just Mario Frampus. There's a lot.
Stop.
Now we get disco. And
Who
stop.
needs oil? I ride the bus. Parachute!
There he is. There's Mario with his classic camera.
Why is the Soul Survivor's life ticking up?
Not my America.
Get out of here. I like that there's a voice that just says disco.
Yeah. I don't think it's common in disco to have a guy yelling, "Hey! Ah!"
Stop it!
Is all this fighting really worth it?
Yeah, I want to collect the stop samples. I'm collecting samples like a fey creature collects names. I think they're making me very powerful, even though I'm hoarding them and not using them. 38
that
free
was more
XP.
experience there. I wouldn't say that was free. That was kind of harder. Okay, this is a kind of actually difficult fight, I guess.
Yeah, this is a real fight. Scar.
Right, now Michael has no health.
Heal, heal?
Well, I didn't see the point because I was going to get Michael to do the thing he's supposed to do before he died. He's not dead for some reason. Again, inexplicably, he has not died here. So I think he'll be okay.
Yeah, and he's not even bleeding.
I was going to just suture him. We'll probably stop him from dying, I don't know.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't.
I'm so angry I made a sign.
Is Michael dead this time? Doesn't matter.
Good XP. Oh, that heal. Probably not.
Is all this fighting really worth it?
Kill baby.
Not my America. All people are people, man.
Big experience. Little trying. Right. This goes here. I don't remember what's in that room over there. Oh, it's the ladder, isn't it? So you get up there. I don't know. I don't think you need it. I reckon you can probably just like.
Yeah, you reckon? Yeah.
Oh, it locks.
Yeah,
you
you
into
reckon?
One, it locks you into one plane. If you... Okay. Oh well, this will be an easy fight anyway.
Free.
No. They killed my box.
I'm so angry I made a sign.
Does this do damage? No. Well, that's fine, because we will just protest them.
Hungry? Eat the rich.
Eat the rich.
Okay.
Okay. Take this all the way over here. Gotta run all the way over here. Panda Y.
Panda.
Okay, we're now at the point we were at when the game soft locked us. I think we possibly have more experience than that. Because
you have in fact gotten back here in record time.
Help. Okay, let's level up and save. I just want to finish this dungeon before we stop the stream. I hope I'm not keeping you.
No, not really. All I have to do tomorrow is travel. I'm not going to do any work. I'm just going to pack and leave. Oh yeah.
Does the conference start tomorrow, or?
No, I just got to get to Southampton in time for the dinner.
Okay.
I guess having more life is the most important thing, because that's all Rory cares about. Now I must save. Okay. So now we're going to brute force those questions that we only have one of the answers to, but I can't figure out where the others are. There's nothing in there that we can do. We can't do that until we've kissed the balloon. So that means...
Yes.
I wonder if that's supposed to be the solution to this.
I cannot remember the solution to this room. Untuned piano Kong.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
You killed her.
Well, that's why she likes baby faces, because it has... It's down somewhere, so later. Oh god, there's a left. Oh, he just learns it. That's fine. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Okay, so now I think we can probably go through the heart door as well. Okay, no. Missing then.
All people are people. man.
He's so real for this.
Bikes, not cars.
I see Rory's declaring war on motorists.
And bees.
Kennedy was an inside job.
He sounds like he's struggling not to laugh when he reads that line.
Yeah, he does.
I'm so angry.
Oh fuck, I protested the wrong one.
I'm so angry I made a sign. End the war before it ends you. End the war before it ends you. End the war before it ends you.
I'm gonna just keep
End the
protesting.
war before it ends you.
Whose luck is changing there? Is it mine? Is it his?
Bikes, not cars. Photo shoot.
I hope this works.
All people are people, man. All people are people, man.
Stop it.
I like stop and stop it just as much as one another.
There we go, killed the... I don't know that I can do this part of the quest yet, though. Are we? Oh, fuck these things.
Bikes, not cars.
Oh god, 3 of them? Ooh.
Yeah, it's fine. If I photo shoot them, I'll just be able to banish them, I think.
Photo shoot.
Is YiiK set in New Jersey?
Yes, it is.
God. What a place. Well, is Flagtown supposed to be the Jersey Shore?
I guess so. They are all just shooting Rory for 1 damage a turn.
Photo shoot.
Wow, they really are. Do these they shoot on anyone's turn, or they just shoot continuously?
They just continuously shoot. The first person to hit them, they start shooting them, and they don't stop until they die.
They don't stop.
Stop. Yeah, what do I need for her? She needs... something to calm our nerves. Okay, we can get some alcohol. Yes. I have enough blood bags to level some up. And I have 2 whole levels up. This dungeon really gives you a lot of levels up, huh?
Okay.
How are you max level? Who else needs up a level? Are you max level? Archer, am I using? Oh, yeah, I use that guy a lot. Okay, that'll do for now. You fool, you've attacked
Cease.
Rory.
Photo shoot! Ha!
He's already bleeding. They're all bleeding already. Do the amount of damage you're supposed to do, you fucker.
I don't understand this combat system.
If something's not bleeding, if you hit it, it just takes 1 damage and starts
Yeah.
it bleeding. But sometimes
Yeah, I
it
know
doesn't,
that.
and I think it depends on
Yeah.
whether you've got piercing damage or not.
I understand what I think is supposed to happen. But I watched the
That's
action log
already
in this
bleeding.
game, and it like goes by so fast, and like you say, it like I'd be interested to hear if other YiiK players have had combat weirdness and game-breaking bugs like this. I'm kind of assuming at this point that YiiK's source code is like a big Jenga tower, and all of it's been reworked and refactored so many times it no longer even knows what it's supposed to look like.
This stop sign is now at full health, despite bleeding. Oh, easy fight. Let's go.
Save the planet! I'm so angry I made a sign.
Okay.
I like the okay when you fight.
Yeah.
This is the one that tells you she's worried about getting that. Oh, these fuckers.
You see the sheep man, you're like, my nemesis. Let me just pay really close attention to the fucking like tracker and try and like work out what's going on.
So I think the sheepmen get to draw new Carter whenever they run out of Carter, but also they have the silver spoon attack, which just decimates health, which is ridiculous because it's supposed to be based on how much money you have. I think it just means because I have a lot of money, they fuck me, which is absolutely fucked.
They drink your milkshake.
Oh no, sometimes they do just randomly draw Carter from the looks of it.
Sheepman's Carter +2. Sheepman's life +13. I don't suppose the baby is giving them Carter.
No, the sheepmen do that, I think. The baby heals.
The baby heals them. So the baby heals them and they draw new Carter all the time.
Yeah.
Which is functionally giving them health.
They just drew new Carter. For no specified reason, they drew that new Carter.
And then they killed Michael.
And then they killed Michael. Because they used Carter that they shouldn't fucking have, because they should have destroyed. Stop doing that! Fuck off.
Getting 2 Carter is crazy. And it like I've seen this with a lot of the enemies in this game. It like doesn't make sense with the like difficulty of the rest of the things in this. And so my 1p mobile boost has ended. That's a Game of Thrones joke.
I don't get it. Right, I think we're done here now.
You're gonna do... Is it Yuzu in this one? I can't remember.
It's everyone except for that middle room, and I don't know how we get in there.
Oh, you can't get in there.
We should be done
That,
then, right?
that room's just to fuck with you.
We still need the singer. There we go.
Damn, these people need to fucking simmer down.
Why did he do that? Why did he run in there like that?
Oh no, Yuzu isn't here. Yuzu's the boss of the Essentia dungeon, which I'm again getting confused with this.
The crystal crash.
Yo, get me out of this whack-ass crystal prison.
Lemonade.
Why won't you sign it? I've come all
This
this
is
way.
new. I don't remember this.
No, I don't remember this either. And he's holding the YiiK LP.
On vinyl.
Well, it just sounds better on vinyl.
Sounds more authentic.
Villa, do you know this guy?
That's Alex YiiK when he was young and teen and dressed like Jesus the Christ.
Will you sign it? Please, please.
He's not really threatening though, is he? He's just
I don't know. I don't like the way he said, "I'm your biggest fan."
How'd you get in here?
Michael points.
What? Oh, that was easy. Someone posted instructions online. I just followed the walkthrough.
Whoa.
Michael looks at Alex YiiK.
Vela clearly doesn't want you here. Respect her wishes, or we'll have to throw down.
I like Lucio's extremely square ear.
Let's go!
Oh, this is all new, yeah.
Okie
Did the mine dungeon have a boss
Do you
originally?
think I can soul capture the boss? It'd be funny if I could. I'm gonna try it.
Would be very funny. I don't think it'll let you.
Michael. Cannot capture. Well, give me my fucking PP back then, game. That's not gonna work either. I don't know why I'm bothering.
I'm looking up how this fucking dungeon originally ended.
Oh, Michael's fucking dead. Luckily, we just did 90 damage with Rory.
Yeah, the dungeon originally just ended. You just picked up the record in that area and left. I think I can't remember this having a boss at all. I guess a lot of the dungeons in this game just originally didn't have bosses. I suspect I have designed my game in the same way that people design their games, which is that the boss is a complete afterthought. So now,
Don't
and
draw a
it only
fucking
at the
Carter. Fuck off and die. It's
end
dead.
of development.
Good. There we go.
Oh wow, that was nothing. I don't even think you're over level. I just think you're like.
It shouldn't be possible to be over-leveled in this game, really, is the thing.
I think you are, though. He smashes the YiiK soundtrack. The ultimate LP.
Yeah.
Vela asked us to listen to the record before we broadcast it. There was a certain aura of unease surrounding her. She pretended it had to do with not knowing what would happen after we broadcast the record. But I knew something else was wrong.
So
Now that is
you're
also
all
wants
wondering
wrong.
Why I insisted we play this here.
Now this
I
is
think it's
the
obvious.
LP is what
You want us to listen
what
to music,
awakens
and
the
Alex's spoiled
Essentia
ass is the
robot,
best
isn't
sound
it?
system out of the 6 of us.
Yeah. Which is what she should be nervous about.
Back in my reality, I had written an album. This album. But I guess you already knew that. Anyway, just listen. I hope you enjoy what I made.
The thing is, I feel like in that dungeon you see all of these like snapshots of Vela, but you don't get any better
You
a
get an
sense of who
understanding
she
of who
is.
she is. Like every Vela you talk to in that dungeon is like, I'm really nervous about performing.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Like-
And I'm worried that I'm fat. Okay.
Yeah, like in a Psychonauts dungeon or a Psychonauts like brain, you really get a complete sense of like who the person is. And in this game you don't. And then she doesn't like you don't learn until after the dungeon. And after the dungeon, she just fucking like tells you. I think that's part of why it like feels so disappointing. Shut up.
That's not true. Is this a Final Fantasy reference as well?
You know, I hadn't thought of that, but honestly funny if true.
I guess at time of writing and in 1999, there were more than there were Final Fantasy games. Because there would have only been
We never
9
learned
Final
the
Fantasy
reason-
games by 1999.
Yeah. This is a question that is never answered.
What? Who is Alex? Why is he like this?
Why is he like this?
Because he studied liberal arts, duh.
Liberal farts.
It's beautiful, Vela.
It'd be really funny if all
Yeah,
of them were
really
like,
nice.
"Damn, that's dog shit, Bella." You made a
Doesn't
dog
one of
shit
them
record.
just not? Doesn't one of them just not like it?
Nice. Not what I normally listen to. But I can tell it's good for the genre. Probably.
Better than I
I
could
tell
do
that she
is
wasn't happy with our replies.
high praise.
None of us knew what to say. The music had shown us a side of Vela that we had never expected to see. A sort of vulnerable side. I felt compelled to chase after her, to tell her the music was beautiful and that she was incredible. But my feet didn't.
Oh, is this when they have their romance at the park? They just decide that they're in love now. Or is that later?
Yeah.
At everyone's eyes.
Sometime
Willing
around
their
now,
brain
yeah.
to bind with theirs and get what they had been thinking. Had they all hated it? What had triggered such a lack of enthusiasm?
You should go after her. It's what I'd want. Let her know it was great.
If this is Vela's album, why was a guy singing on it?
I almost cried.
If this is Vela's album, why was there a guy singing on it? Is quite an interesting thing to say when the music we heard is just a woman singing.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
You gonna talk to her, man?
I guess we only heard one song, though. Give me my burgers. Phone is ringing.
You say cringing?
Yeah.
Sorry I haven't called lately.
Can't deal with this now.
Oh yeah.
I also don't
sorry.
remember who this is supposed to be.
Anyway, she's
It's supposed to be different people depending on who's speaking at the time. Sometimes it's I think sometimes it's Michael, sometimes it's Panda, who might actually be real Michael. I guess.
What?
Well, because Michael's not Michael, right? So maybe Panda
Yeah.
is Michael, and Michael is not real Michael. Sometimes at one point it's Chandra and Lucio's dad. I think.
Oh.
Right. I guess we'll stop it there. Because it's late now. Can I level up in the mine dungeon first, though? So we're all prepped for next time.
You're really putting away this game.
Play some when you're here as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice, how do you say now, palate cleanser after having to fucking go to fucking Southampton. Told them I wouldn't go if my car didn't pass its MOT. I mean, don't get me wrong. Very happy the car passed its MOT, but...
There we go. Right. Thanks everyone for watching. Sorry about the soft lock in the middle.
Thanks for tuning in.